All right, all right. I need a quick audio check. Um, Started here. Okay. I conked out yesterday, so I didn't really get very far. Yes, drops are on. You correct, and audio sounds okay. Yeah, no audio stretching this time. Yeah, yesterday it might have reverted to 44,000 hertz or something. So that's why my voice got all garbled and stretched. And hopefully today it doesn't do that. Like it will do that automatically, and it's an issue with my the XLR USB interface that causes it to not play well with Windows. And Windows doesn't really know. So I think what I tried doing is I turned off give applications exclusive control of this audio device. I unchecked it this time, and hopefully that'll solve the issue there. Although it's never guaranteed, it still doesn't. There's workarounds, but there's never any permanent solution. So what happened yesterday was before I even went live, I checked it and I made sure it was set to 48,000 hertz, and it was all good. And when I launched it or something, somehow it just decided to self-toggle and turn back into 44. So then my voice became all like lower registered. I don't know. It's very it's very uncomfortable to hear that, because it just sounds like watching someone who is like trying to obscure their identity as much as possible, which is not my intention. Anyway, so yesterday I ended up finishing with an OBS crash. An OBS crash launched or caused this to stop broadcasting, and I was like, okay, well, I'll just leave it and go to bed because I was really tired. I just didn't say it. And I got to this new village, this oiling mining town, I guess. It looks like everything's encrusted in a thick layer of soot. It looks kind of gross how everything is covered in a thick layer of bumpiness, bumpy grayish black charcoal. Give me the ingredients, rations, and then do I have anything I need to buy here?
So, what you need today?
Jerky, powder, barrels, tools. I don't need ammo. I guess I could buy antidotes.
You got it, boss.
I'll top up on some antidotes. I haven't ran into any enemies that poison so far, so it's not that big of a deal. Let me manage my bag. Okay, so I'm carrying 10 antidotes, 5 herbals. I don't need antidotes if I'm carrying herbals. Just load the loadout here, and then top up on null berries, and then resave that loadout. That's all I need to carry pretty much for any sort of hunt, and everything else I need empty just because I'm going to be out there foraging and grabbing a whole lot of other stuff, and I don't want my bag to fill up until I can't carry anymore. So the whole idea is to get these numbers as high as possible for when the big bosses come, where I have to do no foraging but do a lot of consuming, where I need these potions and max potions to heal up and stuff, and null berries and herbal medicines to cure status ailments. So farm it up now while I can. I don't. Oh, I have a meal active. It looks like I have black belt on already, so I won't eat right now. Then let me double check here. Equipment info should tell me I have maybe it's not here. It's right here on the start menu. If I just push R2, it says black belt food skills. But there's no other menu that I can go to check that. It's the login bonus today. A large barrel bomb, 10 rations, and another voucher ticket. And they refreshed the welcome post. Okay, what DLCs do you have? Let me check. Any new ones? Mixed reviews. 52% of the community rated this game as positive. What did the other 48% say? Industry standard. Making everything into open world. The game is nigh impossible to enjoy, even with decent hardware. I'm reading it through Steam Overlay, so you can't read it right now, but my cursor is showing there. A question of simplistic as maybe this is too much would have been uttered when developing the game. Game is amazing, but the worst optimization. New games are becoming more demanding. People are expected to upgrade, but this is absurd. I'm aware this isn't the first instance of new games having poor performance on launch. But the same thing happened with World, and it feels inexcusable at this point. I am by no means saying the game is bad, but in its current state you should probably consider waiting for more stable release, says Coda with 9.7 hours on record, not recommended voted. One brief sentence posted by Pacifier99 as of today with 6 hours on record says, "Don't buy this game until they push for a patch for optimization." Really? Okay. Well, I just wanted to see the DLC stuff. Did they add anything new? Doesn't look like it, no. No new free DLCs. And doesn't look like they added any new paid DLCs either. But I ain't gonna pay $2 for a fucking haircut. $2 is like the minimum. $2 for a little gesture of the battle cry. $2 for an Uchiko gesture. $3 for a feline layered armor set. Feline Ashigaru. $5 for a sacred one of those rideable birds, the chocobos, for a sacred decoration. $5. $8 for the hunter's layered armor, the feudal soldier. Oh, it's a samurai armor. I see. Let me see. Did display cap still capture it? Yeah. This is what, $7? Yeah, $8 for this. Oh man. Okay. I'm good on that. No, thank you. Okay, let me talk to Azuz and then I'll look for Yabran. I don't even know who these people are. I'm just gonna follow whatever the minimap shows me. Actually, they're not on the minimap. I have to check this menu here. Okay, that's base camp. There's Olivia. There's a little icon next on the top left of Olivia. That's Eric. And that's Werner. Okay, let's go talk to them. Even though none of those three are Yabran or Azuz.
Can't blame her for being worried for the tribe.
Maki's run off again.
Let me... Gosh, I gotta check again. Let me do another sound check. I want to see... Just do a quick test now that I've been live for a while. Good, good. No distorted audio. No stretching of the audio. Okay, good. Let me check YouTube. it's always so hard to find. Yes, please. Yes, yeah, I would like to tune into my own channel. Okay, all right, audio's good. All right, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. We go. We go. Where's Eric?
Everyone is excited for the festival. We're gonna craft some true wonders this season.
Yo, what up, Eric?
Scared? Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
It's just a bunch of bones. Don't get so excited.
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days. They must have figured out something. But what? Never seen these monster materials before.
All right, so one criticism I have with the visuals. The visuals, I think they're okay. It's just some of the textures don't ever like fully load in. Like there's just no higher resolution asset loading in. Like this little pillar here. You would think that it would load in and it would look like a normal, like in comparison to how Eric is looking right here with his textures. But no, it never loads in.
How does this work?
Werner.
What powers it?
It's a forge, isn't it?
So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the, Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right, right. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy. Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
Maybe we'll be able to use this later. If you'll harness the energy and we could maybe forge some, like, I don't know, tempered gear or something like that. Super powerful armor, endgame stuff.
Greetings. My name is.
Oh, here's
Anna.
Yabrun.
Do you think we could have a word?
Wasn't there one more person I should talk to? I could look for this Azuz person, and I also wanted to look for Olivia? I had a waypoint for Olivia, and then these little glowy flies will guide me to that waypoint. Yeah, so the main reason I think this game has gotten so much hype was just because it's a different director. It's the same director that developed the world and not the one who did Rise. Yuya Tokuda or something? Yuya Tokuda. So he's been on the interview, he was saying like he was a little apprehensive about the reception of this game because he's been working on it for like the past 6 years straight, like non-stop. So I was kind of laughing to myself when I heard him say like, what was it? Ryozo Tsujimoto was asking him, I can't wait to see you play it or something. And he didn't look like thrilled at all. If you're working on a game for 6 years, the last thing you'd want to do is just play it. You just want to take a break and relax and not have to think about this game for a moment, you know? But he still has to be, you know, actively engaged just because it's like damage control right now, right? He has to see where the pain points are.
Were you able to ask about the Keepers? No leads on the White Wraith, I'm afraid. We know it left the forest, but not a single soul here has seen it.
The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least. I'll ask around here a bit more, just to be sure.
All right.
Thanks, Olivia. But you sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
Duty comes first. But I appreciate the thought.
Cool. Explore Azuz. Oh, okay, so this place is called Azuz. I was looking for an individual named Azuz. Azuz, the Everforge, a village in the oil well basin where the 3 artisan tribes dwell, and the inclemency comes. Or when the inclemency, I don't know what the inclemency means. They hold a festival known as the Fire Spring. Okay. Alright, I'll wander back over here and use the elevator. Strange they call it an elevator and not just like a lift. Okay, I'll talk to Yabran next. And get this thing underway. Can I ride my sacred then? No. No mounting allowed. Okay. Well, let me just go back down then. Ooh. Oh, I could skip the elevator and just climb the vines if I wanted to. Yeah, it looks like it. What's up, Yabran?
We're part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy
I'm gonna
friends.
refill my water. I'll be
They
right back.
saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you.
What is he asking me? I'm engaged here? You ever heard of the Keepers? Where is the girl running off to? What's the Fire Springs Festival about?
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival.
We use the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty.
Orichalcite.
However, the quality of the orichalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it.
Is it like a derivative of
Recently, the oil
orichalcum?
folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Huh, as if I care. I don't care.
Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have. Oh. Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village.
Wouldn't that be
is
cool if
at
we
the
had
end of
somewhere
an underground tunnel.
in the real world where we can like
Lots
dig
of
up the remains of a
tunnels around here.
lost ancient society,
Well, see if I can
ancient
find a
civilization,
guide.
and you know, see that they have at more advanced technology or something that we don't quite understand. Maybe there is. It's just not publicized, and we don't really talk about it because it could like disrupt the public stability or something like that. Where was the girl
Where was that
running?
girl headed earlier?
Maki. She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. The problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
Alright, you want me to go clear it out and we'll secure the Orichalcum? Or the Orichalcite?
So the girl is heading right into a monster den?
We'll get you your fresh supply of Orichalcite. But in return, I need some better armor and
That we
weapons.
go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths.
Yeah, dude, no, it's no, ain't no thing. I got a
You
hunter.
seem like a
I
tough
got a
one.
hunter license.
If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Cutscenes may be viewed again in
Come
the
and speak to me
gallery.
once you're ready.
Okay.
I'm going with you.
Ford Fervent Fields. Talk to Alma. Alma, just come with me. You're my handler.
Shall we begin the search?
Yeah, let's go. Speak about Azuz. Open the quest board. Let's go.
Right. Let's be on our way.
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered. I asked Jabron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flags. He said the exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
Now I can mount. I guess I was blocked from doing so earlier.
Where did she run off to?
Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go. Jabron warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. It'll be like walking through tar.
Let me take a
Best
look
to
at
avoid
these.
it.
Understood. Let's be careful.
I just want to see what do they drop. I'm gonna carve it once just so I can get my field guide upgraded. A Gelidon. They give raw meat. Okay, if I just carve it once, does it give me the whole list? Gelidron. Known habitats, the basin. Low rank materials, raw meat. Slain 1. It might drop something else. Let me just everyone ran except for this one. This one is still sleeping, so that's why he died. Oh, I guess it could burrow underground. Well, I'll check it again later. Doesn't matter. But raw meat is nice if I'm gonna cook up more steaks. Get some slinger ammo. Give me that rock first.
Looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
Oil well basin pop-up camps. You want me to set up one? Okay, I'll go set up a pop-up camp then. I don't have quick gathering anymore because I switched armor sets. My current armor set is giving me fortitude, I think. Focus? The Balahara set is giving me Master Mounter, which I probably don't even use that much. The main reason I wanted it is because of Evade Extender. I wanted to be able to dive further. Alright, let me put up a camp here. Camping kit. Push square. Set up camp. Safety level is dangerous. That means there's a high chance of it being... they're gonna wreck this tent when I come back and I need it later. And I'll probably have to clear out whatever wrecked it. But for now I can use it just fine. There's more Gelidrons. What is this? Auric oil. Harvest it. It's just research points, it looks like. Where are you taking me? I'm on autopilot. It looks like we're going down into this cave here.
Stronger here. Does that mean
Ghost Camilla, it's been a minute. It's been about 6 months, indeed. Good to see you. Welcome.
Tread carefully.
Not much has changed. I'm still the same old me. I'm still broadcasting and streaming in the same old style. Not really any big innovations here on my side, but I like to keep it clean and simple.
This must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
You got PS5 and FF7 Rebirth. PS5 Pro or PS5 OG? I heard Pro handles Rebirth well on high res, like quality mode. But if you're on PS OG, recommended to set it to like performance mode or something. But I'm not one to speak because I have neither. The Sony last console I got was a PS4 Pro. And that was mainly for, I think, Bloodborne. I just wanted to get a PS4 just because I didn't think they were going to port Bloodborne to PC.
Definitely not happy we're here.
Okay, this enemy looks like it has poison, so I need to prepare for that.
Right.
Yeah, it's got some kind of poison. Nice evade extend. Alright, I like having evade extend. Okay, I'm not aware of that. Oil spouts. I see. I have to move away from those. Okay, still have to be careful with the stamina. My stamina consumption is not mitigated in any way right now. Nice evade extend. One, two, three.
Go on the offense.
Get 1,000 dragons in there. Take care of those wounds. Charging. Ah, damn, I waited too long. I've been meaning to get back into FF7 Rebirth and Remake, and I've still never played any of them. I did manage to grab a copy, although it's not a legit copy. I haven't played it though. I was just thinking, in case I do want to play it, it's there. But I can't bring myself to be hyped and overjoyed about it because of the way they decided to craft the story. The way they kind of present Sephiroth now as like a big I don't know, I shouldn't have talked too much about it because I didn't play it myself. I'm just because I spoiled myself on the it's all because I spoiled myself on other people's streams. I watched them play it and I would agree that yeah, it's kind of bullshit how Sephiroth is like taunting Cloud all throughout the playthrough, being like a figment of his imagination. I don't know if I agree with that direction. Okay, is it enraged? Yeah, it's enraged now.
Get a load of these,
I'm too far to lock on. There we go. Ah! Can I clip that tail of his? I'm gonna try. Maybe I'm pretty sure I can clip it and make it. Ah shit! I'm gonna take damage.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
It looks like he does what Velkhana does. He'll usually like he'll anticipate me doing a scraping maneuver. So I'll have to go forward or back to avoid that attack he does. It's almost dead. You're doing a side quest after you beat it, and it does explain a lot. This is giving Monster Hunter vibes. This is Monster Hunter. This is the Monster Hunter that just released yesterday. Or just launched yesterday. The tail. Try to get the tail. Is it dead? Huh? What's it doing? I'm just gonna keep trying. Stamina, stamina. I'm gonna take damage here. I got too greedy. Oh, I got. Sometimes I get like a really quick charge for Dragon Piercer. Sometimes it takes a long time. I don't know why. The timing is different sometimes. Alright, we done did it. Rumpopolo. That was a Rumpopolo I just slain. Carve it up. Yeah, the mini games look amazing. They look so fun. Like, I've never seen a piano mini game done so in depth and in detailed in terms of like execution. It makes you feel like you really have to put in practice time just to get Cloud to play the piano effectively at Tifa's house when he's trying to. And then in remake, the gym exercise workouts got pretty engaging as well. Yeah, so the game director is the same. The new card game, Queen's Gambit. I don't know how to play that. I just watch people play it, and I have no idea what it's all about. But it does look pretty simplistic. It looks kind of like easy to pick up, easy to play, kind of like Gwent from the Witcher series.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
It's like the triple triad from FF8.
Who's there?
I never really figured that game out either.
Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something.
all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh! Our way then! So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We
Got a jug of crude oil there, I
This
see.
should be enough.
Bring it back to the old refinery and we'll
Glad you
spark
asked.
up the old Everforge.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on! Are you okay?
We need to secure our supply of fossil fuels, because that's the way of the future.
They're starting without us! Hey guys!
Hi, Nacha. Get your head out of the crude. Time's a wasting.
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On
one.
it!
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up. It's time.
Oh shit. Let the fire festival begin.
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more. Right.
These guys kind of remind me, the aesthetic of these guys kind of remind me of like Samoa. The Samoan Islands.
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop. The festival is off.
What?
The fuck you mean? There's no... We don't cancel the festival. Alright. They're gonna tell me I need to go kill a monster because it's got something.
Sorry about this, travelers.
We need to kill a monster. There's something, there's a ever spark that we need to harness from the monster's gut.
This never happened before.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant.
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
A lot of the editing could be tighter. After every character iterates a line, they could cut it shorter and jump to the next line. There's always like this 1 or 2 second pause after they finish their sentence, and that slows the pacing down for all of these cinematics.
Is that...
Or all these little
Wilk?
cutscenes.
Correct. And this network is its source. Look, the crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Wilk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy?
Right, they were saying yesterday that the Wilk is some sort of fire accelerant. Some sort of thing to stoke the flame.
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must.
Well, it wasn't just oxygen. It was like it looked like a branch, a twig, or some kind of tinder. Some kind of tinder that was used to make it, like, you know, just spark up quickly.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back?
The White Wraith.
It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well.
My jacket that my main hunter on the left there is wearing, it looks like he's wearing a jacket made for kids. It's like it's way too small.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
Mission 2 complete. Okay. What's the next objective then? Board Fervent Fields.
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
Dude, did you know DBZ is still ongoing? I did not know this until other people started talking about it. There is like a new series being introduced. Like even after post Toriyama, right? Like Toriyama's gone. But he's like they're still coming out with new stuff. I didn't know that. I don't keep up to date with it, but oh, Alma, I need to talk to her for the next quest.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Movies like Super Broly. There's like new 90-minute animated movies. Where can I, if I wanted to watch them, where can I go? Is it like Crunchyroll or are there like other streaming sites I can go to?
What's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the Sandtide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after
It might be on
is
YouTube. Oh, okay. I probably won't look it up, but just in case I do, I wanted to know what streaming service it's on.
Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the Wind's Gasp.
Eye of the Stone. Head to Wind's Gas.
The White Wraith arrived during the downpour. The sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got. I see it!
Something's definitely not right.
Look at all the Karatannon! Telios too!
That's telling.
Should have a watch party reaction on here? On my channel? There's not enough people that care about my stuff. Not enough people. I'm not a big YouTuber or anything like that. I don't post on the regular. I'm just streaming basically for fun. For fun and to connect with people, you know. Connect with people on the more personal level as well. Instead of just like, you know, generic online connections.
Check the map if you get lost.
Yeah, maybe in the future if I build up a bigger audience. As of right now, nobody, like, I don't have enough exposure.
Hear that?
The challenge would be to maintain quality, integrity, and stuff like that. If I do gain more traction and exposure, like how am I gonna balance without selling out? You know? Without it, like, how do I ever take on a sponsor while keeping it 100% authentic? Guys, today's stream is brought to you by, you know, Capcom. They gave me a copy of this game, and I hope you enjoy it. That already has some, like, integrity issues.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
The white red.
What the?
You can't!
Don't do it, kid. Thing's gonna kill you in one hit.
Why? Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong? There must.
We ran into a streamer,
right?
YouTuber getting big through Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
You're a hunter.
Symphony of the Night is a banger
Got a
classic.
weapon, and you do nothing.
And it's not easy. I would say
Give it
it's
to
probably not
me.
easy.
Niall.
Yeah, props to that guy for doing it.
Let me go. I want to go home. Give me my village back.
All right, the little kid's feeling emotional. Get him out of here. He does randomizers. I'll look into randomizers. I know there's ROM hacks out there, but I don't know if Symphony of the Night has one. Races, etc. I don't really care that much about speed running and stuff like that. But yeah, randomizers are always a good way to keep the game fresh. What I end up watching a lot on Twitch when I'm not streaming is I like to watch people stream Resident Evil randomizers. The Resident Evil, the OGs 1, 2, and 3, and then the remakes 2, 2, and 4 that just came out. The randomizer community sort of revamped that game in terms of new random elements. 3 was your favorite? 3 make or 3 OG is your favorite? Because that's a big difference. If you're talking about 3 make, then OG, okay. Yeah, okay. It skews if you say 3 make is your favorite, then the perception is not on the popular opinion. 3 OG is understandable. Remake is like something's wrong with you, man. Like, why do you like that game?
I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
Do I have to fight this raid out? Yeah, I think I get to fight it. Raid out. Let's go.
Protect the surrounding population. Ignore all the rivals. Hunt Ray down.
Understood. I'm on.
Oh, don't zap me. Oh shit, I'm gonna get zapped here. Get that stamina back. Get the wingtip here, I guess. I should probably try to clip the tail. Yeah, I might as well. I think I could cut that tail. Streaming Legends of Dragoon. I don't have the setup for it. That's a tricky setup. Capture card is necessary. And then the RCA cable to HDMI converter would be also required. Signal conversions. And then you have to worry about like display formats, NTSC. But yeah, a lot of people love. There's a big fan base that is quite active, I think, for Legend of Dragoon. I remember running into a community. Maybe I can give you a link in Discord. There's a third-party project that they're trying to release a mod for Legend of Dragoon. You can cut tails with the bow. Yeah. I can only cut tails if I use Dragon Piercer. You have the PS5 version. Okay. There was a Discord channel I ran into. They were, I don't know if they're doing like how far along, because I'm not really up to date with it, but they're trying to do a complete 100% voiceover mod for it. I don't know if there's other mods that like try to. It's the same team that did Final Fantasy VII OG mods, where they did the voiceovers.
Check your item box.
But hopefully, you know, they might be like on shit. They might be making progress. I might be dead. Head was left wide open. I heard you. I see. But I'm after the tail. Yeah, the head doesn't really have a big opening spot. Suikoden comes out this month. We're gonna wait until then. This game looks great. I would say, so far, I like the gameplay so far. Yeah, but I'm not like, you know, 100% on it. I think there's some trade-offs. I'm not too impressed with the sound qualities of my sound effects on the bow and stuff like that. Okay, it's enraged. It's gonna roar. Can you get off that? Can we get off this slope? It's aesthetically pleasing. It is aesthetically pleasing. We're moving. Let's go. I still don't have might seeds, and I have some adamant seeds. I stashed them away, but I don't really use those. Yeah, I haven't found where the might seeds are. Never been able to trap monsters. I haven't done it yet. Not in this game.
This must be how the wind feels.
In this mission, it says slay. Sometimes it'll say capture. I'm assuming this one just means I can't capture it. I just gotta kill it. That tail.
Terrain there! I think we can use it in combat.
Yeah. Was that your ulti? I don't think it was, but it looked like a crazy attack. Okay, so if he's under here where I'm at, then we'll get him. Let's try to bait it over. No, it needs to come closer. Grounding. Grounding might disable its, okay, right now. Grounding might disable its electric attack, or lightning attack. I think I got the tail there. Horn broken. No tail broken. A little closer, please. Try to get some lock-ons. That one.
Looking weak. Almost there.
I'm gonna get that horn also. We got the tail. Tail broken. Alright, so maybe both of the horns next? Or I don't really care if I break both horns. I'll try it. That's not as powerful. You remember the great? You have fond memories of the great sword, or long swords? Yeah, Dragon Piercer seems just much better for this enemy. Thousand Dragons doesn't seem as much damage, as much DPS. Alright, Raidao down. Let me carve him up. And then carve up the tail also. Heavy slicing pod. Ooh, ooh.
Well done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster. Should we go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
The little cats? You talking about Ewoks? The Ewoks from Star Wars?
He's calmed down.
The little sandfolk?
Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
And I haven't followed Star Wars for a long time. I don't even know a lot of the story anymore. Most of the stuff I cared about was in episodes 4 through 6. And that's pretty much almost it. I have seen, the last one I saw was Rogue One. So that was like 7 years ago.
No clue, but I noticed
Rogue One, I
everyone's
think,
setting
was
up
like
camp.
2018 or something.
This is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like
No,
what
the
we saw on
mounts. The
Azu's,
mounts.
except
Okay.
this one's glowing.
Yeah, they do.
So,
They do look like the
where do you think it
Wampas, then,
goes?
if that's what they're called. The thing that Luke had to slice open and hide inside to shelter from the snowstorm.
Good. We can go back outside.
Yeah.
That's a good comparison, yeah.
It stopped glowing.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected. Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take
I'm
Nate
trying
back
to
to base
mimic
camp.
his voice.
Let's join up
my
later.
character. The Edge Lord. It's not a Wampa. They're called. That's the Ice Troll. That's the name. I don't know the name of them. They do have a name. I don't know what
The
it
Elder
is.
has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Rey Dao and its attacker, if either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin.
The White
We
Wraith.
don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw
The way they're talking
was
about
the White
this
Wraith absorbing
Arkveld,
elemental energy.
which is called the White Wraith, they're talking it up like it's the last boss. So I'm thinking it's going to be the last boss for this patch. And before the next patch content update happens, this is considered the biggest, baddest, meanest monster they have at the moment, which was available. This was available to fight the Arkveld at the second open beta test, and I did manage to fight it and beat it.
Let's head back to Azu's.
But it wasn't a very fun fight. It was kind of frustrating. New cutscene, new quest unlocked. Okay, am I back in Azu's? Where am I now? This is the Kumaya village? Who's playing that music? I want to check it out. Who's playing the live? I think it's. Let me talk to the elder. Elder Ela. Why has the sand tide come so early? We've never seen the natural cycle disrupted before. What ill does this augur? I don't think I'm going to find an instrument, a player playing the music. It's just kind of in the background. Any items to trade? Let's trade. She's still looking for Windward Aloe and Sandpeppers, which I have none of. Oh, it looks like I need at least 3 Windward Aloes to trade for Kunafa cheese. You just had an ad for Honda? If it's not targeted, if the advertisement is targeted very poorly, there is a chance that you have the settings enabled that says do not personalize. Do not personalize my ads, which I always make sure that shit is checked. I don't want my telemetry tracked and shit. Like just give me whatever ads, I don't care. I do block them. I normally don't want to see ads at all because I find them very disruptive and not very well balanced. So I don't blame you if you block my ads. It doesn't really do anything for me. It's just like pennies. Because small viewership doesn't mean shit. There's nothing else to talk to. There's no one else to talk to here. I could check the blacksmith. I should have some new armor to craft. Although I don't know where the blacksmith is. Talk to Werner and Azuz. There's no... Yeah, there's no blacksmith here. Let me just fast travel back here then. We'll go back to the whatever this called, the Plains settlement base. Windward Plains base camp.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
Gemma, how do you take care of your hair? Like every day it seems like it must be an insurmountable task to manage that much hair. Rosso, can you get the fuck out of my way? I'm trying to talk to Gemma here. No, Rosso. There we go.
Hey.
Yo, Hunter, have your hunts been a bit rough? Armor spheres can help buff that armor of yours. Hunter, I was closely used to say, if your hunts take too long, upgrade that weapon. If you're fainting left and right, it's your armor. Either way, there's no downside to it. Prepare for tough hunts by upgrading your armor. Use armor spheres to increase the level and raise its defense. And I put together the setup I need to craft talismans too. Whatever you need, I gotcha. Talismans are handy. Okay. Try forging. They did give me one. I don't remember if it was because I have a Monster Hunter World save on here or something else. Dude, Rosso, you're fucking up my... You cock block, dude. I'm trying to get to Gemma here. And you're just like in the way. Weapons. Bow.
What are we making today?
I can now make the third upgrade for the Hope Bow. I have enough Dragonite and Malachite ore. Yeah, Gemma is the blacksmith. At least my blacksmith. She works with me. The other girl, Olivia, has a blacksmith named Werner, or some other dude that does smithy stuff, but he doesn't work for me. I could also make the Raidao bow. It does 168 and 90 thunder damage. It's better than the Hope Bow. The Hope Bow has critical eye though. Critical eye and ballistics. Critical eye level 1 gives me 4%. So that only brings it to 4%. The Raidao bow, on the other hand, oh, it's 0%. It doesn't have any affinity. Anything else? The dosha bow, negative 5% affinity, but it has defense and high raw damage, I guess. I think I'll just go with a Hope Bow. Hope Bow 3. Let's upgrade it because I have the Hope 2. All I need to upgrade now is some Dragonite ore and Malachite.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Dual daggers with the bow. Equip as primary. So in this game, they allow 2 different weapons that you can carry at a time. If I go to my equipment info, I have a primary weapon, and then the secondary weapon is it's stored on the chocobo here. They're called the sacred, but I'm just gonna call them chocobos just because. What? Well, I don't know. Sacred is fine, I guess. So let me see. Where does I change equipment? Change equipment, secondary weapon. I think I had a hammer as my secondary in case I want to use it. The Hope Hammer 1. Sacred Chocobo. That way there's no mistakes, right? I'm covered.
Yep.
I'll call them Sacred Chocobos. Forge upgrade. Let me take a look at the hammers.
What are we making today?
A Hope Hammer. I have enough iron ore to upgrade that. I don't have enough Dragonite to upgrade it again. The Bone Hammer. 572. 520. The sharpness goes down. Yeah, the bone has very little green sharpness. So I'll have to pay attention to that. It also gives focus instead of speed sharpening. I'll spend 2 iron ore. We'll upgrade it to the Hope Hammer 2.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay. And that's good for now. I want to take a look at armors. Since I just beat Raidao, the Raidao armor should now be available to craft. Same thing with the Rompopolo, whatever that poison bug that I was fighting earlier. It gives wide range and poison resistance. And the Raidao gives latent power and constitution. Okay, I'm gonna need to hunt more Raidaos to get the gloves, the waist, and the boots. Because right now it doesn't say what do I need to make it. But I can make the chest piece for that one. Yeah, that thing caught your eye, this one? You like this look? You like the beak? The plague mask? Yeah, the Ray Sandmail I think I want. Just because it has constitution. There's no difference between the top and the bottom one, just the look. So, do I want this one or this one? I think I'll take the top one.
Look good?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Sure, equip it now. And I don't really care that much about latent power. My helmet is like some low ass defense one right now. The Chatacabra helmet. Speed eating. Maybe I will get it though. Latent power does give me stamina consumption, but it has to activate. Meaning I either have to drag the fight out over a period of time or take amount of damage to activate it. Take damage to get it activated. But it's only level 1. I'll take the dual horns. Well, actually, no. I'll leave it alone for now. I'll keep it. I'll stay as is for now. Upgrade from box. Oh, this is a new menu. Forge upgrade talismans. My current talisman is How do I check that here? Heal info. Toggle comparison. I currently have the Hope Charm, which gives me self-improvement and recovery up. I have an opportunity to craft something else that she has now. And I don't see Constitution or Stamina Surge. So I think no, I don't make anything. I keep my materials. Geologist might be okay, but no. Okay. I'm looking really ridiculous, but it doesn't matter. I just care about the function. So now I have Evade Extend 3, Constitution 1, and Ballistics 1, and Crit Eye 1. It's not bad for a level 4, or HR 4. Alright, before I head back to Azuz, I'm gonna check my food buff. Grill a meal, a custom meal, with meat and ghoul shrooms. Okay, I'm off. New areas. I need to go. Oh, I need the cool drink for a hot climate shift here. Let's go to Oil Well Basin, and we'll go to the base camp. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, here's the blacksmith. There is a blacksmith here in Azuz. Okay, so Gemma did set up shop here.
Hey. Just great.
I'll bet you anything Werner sniffed out something useful, but will he tell us?
Yep.
Life's never-ending grind doesn't change between east and west. Suppose that's obvious.
You know where to find me.
Catch the latest news here.
Alright, let's go talk to Werner. Werner has an idea how to stoke this Everforge. I think he's down below, so I do have to take this elevator.
I wonder how everyone's doing.
Let's take a look around and see.
Werner? You have a plague mask that you want to show me on Discord? Make sure you post it in the photos section, in the photos channel. If there are like photos and stuff that you want to show it off under photos instead of general chat.
Sorry, who are you again? I'm busy.
And just like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterrane. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
All right, let's do this. Chapter 2, Hopes of Home.
place I'm talking about is way down deep, in an area we call the subterranean. Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it. Between the gas, lava, and monsters, there's too much that can go wrong and no way to call for help.
Sounds dangerous. We really appreciate you.
Chill mantle bug. Oh, that gives me a little cool drink effect. That's cool.
Said he wanted to help out the
Yeah, I don't know how to make
So I volunteered basically.
how to make cool drinks yet, do I? I need chill shrooms. That's it. That's all I need.
There's our ride down.
They'll give me if I really do need it, they will definitely give it to me. Before I enter like the hot areas.
It'll take us to the subterranean?
Yep.
That's handy.
We're almost there.
So
Water moss.
If you look east from the basin,
I'll take that lychee.
it stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
A huge cliff. Nata.
Yeah.
We're here.
It really is an underground tunnel.
I remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
We finally made it.
The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
Well then, let's hurry.
Okay.
Thank you for everything.
I hope you're sure about this. Be careful.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
We've come a long way.
Huh? It can't be. You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here. Why? We were so close!
Take it easy. It must have frozen over in the past few years.
Hey, we should bundle up.
You're having trouble posting images on Discord?
I'm already bundled up in my fur coat.
I didn't change anything. I shouldn't. It shouldn't be like heavily moderated or anything like
This
that.
must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about.
It should be. It should be okay. It's
All right,
allowed.
so, what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Some areas in Ice Shard Cliffs are particularly cold. Your maximum stamina will decrease faster than usual in these areas, so be careful. Use a heat mantle bug or make a hot drink with hot peppers to temporarily counteract the cold.
Yeah, good idea. Let's see if we can find another route back.
I'm sorry.
No need for that. Come on,
Drink that
it'll
up.
work out.
You get warm. Get that power coating on. And get back on. Head to the top of the wall. Oh, hold up. I want some of this ore. It didn't tell me what it was because I'm doing it in the middle of a... story quest. I'm pretty sure I know what this does, but I'm gonna capture it anyway, just for endemic study purposes, to make sure it's logged in my book. Pure wasp. Stores nectars in their abdomen that neutralizes toxins. Exquisite fossil. And then I didn't get a wiggly lychee yet either, did I? Let me capture one of these as well. Get that research. And the heat mantle bug. Ideally, yes. Ideally, you want to capture one of everything, just so you have the full logbook entries.
Voice?
Yeah, just consuming it and using it is not enough. I actually have to use the capture net to capture it.
A Nursilla.
Didn't I already fight one of these? That was the Luabubula or something. I can't remember what the name it was. It wasn't called a Nursilla. This is a different spider enemy. I think there's an I was kind of laughing about this, but
now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation?
Huh?
So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No, we're gonna save you.
he's very calm about it.
This is clearly a job for the guild.
There is a mode in options that turns off spiders for those with arachnophobia. It's an accessibility option.
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linian and secure the surrounding area, the guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp.
All right, we do battle.
I'll look for an opening and try to free the Woodwood.
They get you that first. Let's put them together.
I'm willing to bet the Dragon Piercer is not going to hit that much. I got about 5 hits. And that's the weak spot right there.
So many sights left unseen.
Be careful! Everyone's angry!
Enrage? Webbed.
Snap out of it.
Alright. Let's do that again. Try to fire a tracer. It's on the abdomen. Oh, I already used it. Damn, I gotta get better at doing that. Fire a tracer. I'm not mobile when I'm loading that tracer round up. I need to be ready. I gotta be ready with the R1 when it does that. When it sticks out its thing that looks like it's vulnerable. Right now? No. Right here. Too early. Okay, so that does poison damage. Alright, I gotta stop that.
What fate wills, we must.
It doesn't work. I don't have a lock-on target when I do that.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
That was good enough damage for now. Let me see if he dropped anything here. Sleep Toad. Poison Crystal Shard. Crystallized Venom. Oh, that's a poison pod. No thanks. I'll take the Bright Moss back. Okay, refill my coatings. Get some spider webs. Too greedy. Is there a wound there? I think I see one. Streaming all weekend. We'll be chilling as long as I'm not busy. As if you're not busy. I will be here. Yes, I will be here over the weekend. For as long as this playthrough lasts, I'll be as consistent as I can. Monster fluid. Monster fluid. I shouldn't be card. I should just finish the hunt before I do this. Can I bring that down? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like I can bring it down. But yeah, you expect to see me on for this weekend and the weeks following. Some of this bone pile. The little ones come out to play. The quiet, cunning assassin. The guild certificate awarded to those who have hunted a Nursilla. Okay. Take it all, take it all. Trainer meal.
Get the wood down.
Right.
Ah, I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble Wud questing far from home.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Tell me about your capture.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nursilla?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better.
Dude, the way this guy talks feels like he should be in like a Miyazaki game. Something out of like Bloodborne or Dark Souls or something.
Let that be a lesson to you all.
I'd like to know about this area.
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
End conversation.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Rove, we'll need time to get ready.
Damn, the texture on her scarf is pretty impressive. That looks crazy. The fuzziness, the light fuzziness.
You can never be too prepared.
I need a close-up of it now. The lighting is different in this environment, but during that cutscene. And let me take a look at Gemma. Is she still here? Gemma had something on too.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
Yeah, I think it's the same kind of stuff. The fuzzy cone. She waves. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. That looks pretty real, quite real, actually. I still haven't played Ghost of Tsushima, even after the PC port release. But yeah, that does look also visually very impressive. Dr. Rove or finish preparations. Let me go back in and store some stuff in my bag. So I do have hot drinks now. I'll put it away for now. If I need some later, I'll just grab them from the field. Oh, I have demon powder. I haven't seen too much of Helldivers. I've only watched like 1 or 2 streams of it. But can't really speak on much of how its visuals look. Okay. Does that count as finishing my preparation?
Well, what can I do for you? Yep.
Oh, okay. I have to talk to Gemma then. Manage equipment, forge, upgrade, armor. Let's take a look at the Lala Barina is the other spider with the paralysis flowers. And the one I just beat is called the Nursilla. So Nursilla armor has Constitution on the armor, the chest piece. Evade extender, also really good. No, sorry, I'm reading it wrong. The Nursilla Vambraces has ambush, not evade extender. What does ambush do? Temporarily increases damage to large monsters with a successful sneak attack. At level 3, it'll give me a 15% boost. Sleep and bind resist. Ambush, poison, ambush. Okay, so I'm not really interested in this stuff. Yeah, even just a level 1 constitution, I can notice a big difference in benefits for my stamina management. Okay. What about talismans?
What are we making today?
No new selections? Geologist, tool specialist, intimidator, flinch free. Recovery. No new unlocks for this. For talismans. What do you recommend?
If you're looking to make an impression.
You recommend the ingot set. For divine blessing, windproof, and stun resist. Windproof, divine blessing on the helmet. Stun resist on the gloves. Divine blessing on the belt. Unicoil. No, the Ray Sandmill is probably the best chest piece I can hope for right now that I have access to. And then Evade Extender 3, I'm very happy with at the moment. So no, I don't think I need anything. I do need a new helmet, but there's nothing I see that I want. Take some more hot peppers.
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on?
Yeah, let's head out.
Follow me then. Onward to the great above.
To the great above.
And with no fur to keep you warm.
It's quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sun tide in the downpour.
Does it ever get, a little warmer?
With raging years, never ceasing, never abating, nary a lull.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomenon right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this
Wait,
is
wait.
the cliffs that Tesh talked
Hold the
about?
convoy. Ah, there's some ore over there. I wanted to.
Thinks is a cliff.
I can't control it. I can't tell him to slow down. Rove, can you tell me about this place?
My esteemed garden, a delightful mix of hollows and bleakness. Something about it tickles at your feeling from across the vagaries of time.
This confirms it.
Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
I can't imagine anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions. Who exactly built it? And what happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this? And if the Keepers live out here, who are they?
Your cheeks are red. You cold?
I'm fine.
What's that?
Oh shit.
Is it wiser to use a needle to find, or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out
Yeah,
the
I was
danger
thinking
here.
centipede also.
You okay? How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
Oh, it's so warm.
Talk to the other Avis unit members.
Oh, hello. Rove is far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
It's okay. We're just worried about you.
I feel so stupid. I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I can't even show you the way. I feel so useless.
Ah, it's alright, Nata. Don't get so worked up about it.
Nata, in 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help for the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirobami retreat. But for now, let's get some rest, okay?
You get some rest? Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
And you're worried about this girl?
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
Yeah, there's a very unspoken responsibility of ownership. Not really said, but every new generation that comes along is like, hey, it's your turn now. It's like you can't just be living day to day. You also gotta start planning for the future.
Everything okay?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with, and with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I could live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice. Have a seat. Rest.
What? Where? There's no chair. Have a seat. Oh, okay, over here.
Okay. I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Welk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know three things. First, Welk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Welk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to Azuz?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azuz.
Wait. I hope the Hirabami have retreated.
Nada?
He has a fever.
Oh no!
We can't leave him here. But if the Hirabami attack...
Alma.
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
We better be quick then.
What's the best story in game that I've played? Oh man, that's such a big question. I got a lot to think about now. Best story. Final Fantasy VI comes to mind. That is one of them. Chrono Trigger is also good in terms of story. But are we talking like man? I'd have to break it down. Are we like sci-fi, non-fiction? The Romance of the Three Kingdoms is also pretty damn good. Like the battle between the three kingdoms in ancient China. Final Fantasy Tactics is also a really good story. In terms of just like personal, like singular character development, The Last of Us is also good in terms of story. I don't really like the gameplay of it though. The gameplay was okay. Shit gets convoluted. Monster Hunter is not is not up there in terms of story. I'm trying to think of good action games that have good story.
Hirabami sighted. One should lead the others in line.
I wouldn't say Resident Evil is good either. I think their stories are crap. But it doesn't really matter. It's all in good fun and like that's not the focus point. Maybe, I don't know, maybe God of War might be up there in terms of like action games that have good stories. Dynasty Warriors, yeah. Dynasty Warriors has like not I did play the recent one, Origins. That was pretty cool. Their combat system is pretty decent. But yeah, the story is what even though it's a little bit fluffed in terms of how Koei Tecmo chooses to tell it. I don't know, I wouldn't say Devil May Cry has that great of a story, but it's alright, I guess. It's alright. What am I doing here? Quick supply. Okay, let me check your supplies. We'll take some first aid, life powder, cleanser, luring, dumb. Okay, that's fine. I need to look for some ice spikes. There's a Dynasty Warriors movie on Netflix. I'd be interested to watch it. I just don't have Netflix. Dispersing groups. Fire at monsters to separate the group. When they get hit, they'll run away. Yeah, I'll try to single one out. I don't see ice spikes. Like any interactable ones though. The mouth is a weak spot when it's open like that, but I only have a brief moment to follow it up. But let's try some frost burst. Don't know what that did, but okay. Total War 3 Kingdoms. That's not a Dynasty Warriors game, is it? It's a different IP altogether. Like, cause Dynasty Warriors is a very specific game where you're cleaving through like thousands of crowd. But Total War, I think, is a more like turn-based strategy or something. In characters. Yeah, but it's the story. When you say Dynasty Warriors, though, that makes me think of not just the story, but the game type of action combat. Musu attacks and, you know, like 5-hit combos, squares, light, strong attack. Like, you don't do that in Total War. Total War is more like this region has this governor and it's currently getting a food buff. It needs X amount of supplies to be useful. I actually never played those, but another one that I've heard was good was Nobunaga's Ambition. I've never tried that game, but I heard it's another one that's like a turn-based strategy. They try to make it so it's kind of like Three Kingdoms, but it's instead of it China, it's Japan, ancient Japan, with Nobunaga as like the protagonist. What do you want me to do with the supplies, game? How come you keep telling me to check my supplies? Check supply items. Okay, sure.
This ought to put a dent in it.
You know what? I'll just take all of it, just so you can get off my back about that. You happy, game? Okay, now you want me to fire a large dung pod. Okay, I get what they're doing now. Okay, that one, they can go. That's what you wanted from me, game? That's all?
Another monster's horning in.
Okay, now we can resume the fight.
Got it on the ground.
You didn't like Empire? 7 is still the best? I would recommend you, if you wanted to play a mindless action game that has a little bit of the Three Kingdoms story, a retelling of it, yeah, to check out Dynasty Warriors Origins. They just released it like a month or two ago, 2 months ago. Dynasty Warriors Origins. It has like a new sort of combat system. And instead of playing as the historical figures, you are your own generic figure character that they made up. Although I would have preferred it if they
Mind if I hop on?
if they let the player create their own character instead of making a predefined one. Lubu and Dianwei is in the game. You can even side with Cao Cao. You could pick Cao Cao's side instead of Liu Bei's side, or you could play with Sun Quan if you want to decide with their clan instead. Yeah, I gotta hold it too long. And the music in this game is pretty good so far, even though I didn't get a good chance to isolate it. I don't want to dung pot it because I think it's gonna splash onto the other one. Frostblight.
Snap out of it.
Charging.
Go on the offensive.
Don't get too aggressive. Don't get too aggressive.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
It's moving. Let's get this guy out of here. Maybe I could try to slice its tail. Oh, you could use this heavy slicing pod, maybe. I have 2 of them at the moment. Mine. Did I get him? I think so. I need more, what do I need here? A hot drink. And then I also need a ration. Okay. This should be good for now. First aid. Which one is the weak one? I'm assuming it's this one. I'm just gonna target this one. There goes my follow-up attack. I got frostblighted. Okay, maybe some dung. They're not really bothering me that much though. I just don't want to miss and accidentally dung the one I'm fighting. Okay, now I can dung pod this guy. It's down. I didn't cut the tail though. I wonder if you can. I wonder if it's possible. The Hirobami High. Okay. What's your Mount Rushmore of games? I put basically my basically the games that have like impacted and influenced me on my splash screen. So when you look at my screen when I go offline, I put that image with all the tiles of all the games and stuff. That's pretty much my Mount Rushmore of games. Most of it has just like been like ongoing a series that have been going for like decades. Some new indie games also has my like leaves a good impression on me though. But I suppose if you're asking Mount Rushmore, I could only choose what 4, right? Mount Rushmore is four presidents. It's Washington, Lincoln, Roosevelt, and is it Roosevelt? Fuck, who else? Oh crap, I don't remember who's on Rushmore, but who was the 4th one? It's Roosevelt, Washington, Lincoln, and it's not Adams. But yeah, there's only 4 of them. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. Oh, I think it's Jefferson. It's Jefferson, Washington, Lincoln, and then I'm pretty sure it's Roosevelt as one of them.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
Zeus sounds like it's in trouble too. Burr's giving me a bad feeling.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
Yeah, I'd have to think about it because right now I'm only thinking of like segmented partition genres. I was thinking like I have a list for like action games and then a list for like RPGs and strategy games and turn-based stuff.
Him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
But in terms of like general like all-time favorites, that's a little bit harder to kind of segment. I still play Neo 2 once in a while, so that's really among one of my top favorites in terms of like action combat. Search for Werner in Azus. I also still have Monster Hunter World installed, and I did play that recently as well.
Catch the latest news here.
Yeah, and I'm hoping like this game shapes up to be like one of like among the top tier games, right? That's what everyone's hoping for. That's kind of why a lot of exposure has been happening around it in the past coming up months building up to this launch. So at the moment, Steam has a mixed review of yeah, they are still sitting on a mixed. All reviews out of 29 or out of 22,000 reviewers that were left, it is aggregated about a 52% positive, right? Is that 50? Wait, hold on, let's see. Yeah, it says 52% of the 22,941 reviews are positive. So yeah, a lot of them are like mixed about it because of the game's optimization. So once that gets fixed and patched and moved out of the way, those will fade away, and then we'll take a look at the mechanics and the everything itself about the game that is the core of the reviews, and we'll see if it holds up or not. It is not a dating sim. It is hunting, it is action and multiplayer and co-op. It is not a dating sim. I think you can, based on what popular opinion, you can, if a lot of people decide to append a tag to it, it'll get it. So I don't know. Maybe a lot of people ganged up on it and then said, yeah, it's a dating sim. You can kind of pick your wife or something like that. No, there's not really any of that in this. It's kind of silly that it's there though.
I'll ride with you.
Yours is Tactics Suikoden and Steel Empire and Tenchu. Let's see, is there a port for this? Steel Empire, what is that? Steampunk shoot 'em up. Frantic combat with. Is this it? Or is it, are we not talking about this? This game looks crazy. This looks ridiculous. It's like 1942. 7 stages full of action and boss fights. I see you got like 2 little power-ups, 2 little options that follow you around. I want to see more weapons though. Bigger bullets instead of like, give me laser power. a charge laser, seeker missiles, big AoE splashes. Cool, I never heard of this. Nebius Games. Rolling Gunner. They did make a dating game. Is this a dating game? Onidari girls is shoji novice are shoji novices. When they face a difficult situation, they request a do-over hint. Accept their request and go along with the girls. Full-scale RPG. Traditions of RPGs. This one doesn't even have a title. What is this called? It is, well, it doesn't have an English name. It's only in Japanese. Anyway, enough of that. It's kind of funny though. Thanks for bringing that up. Let's see. Where is this guy walking me to? I think it just took me to some random place that I might have had highlighted. I would like to fight a Raidao. I wouldn't mind fighting another Raidao if there is one on the field right now. There's only 2 Rampopolos.
Always happy to take requests.
Can they destroy the tent while I'm inside of it? If I'm like camped up, pop-up camps in a dangerous zone? That would be kind of funny. I got about 12 minutes left on this meal. Let me make another one. I need to find more of these jewel shrooms. I'm running out of black belts. Maybe I'll run a tumbler or defender. No, whatever. I'll just put the last one I have, the jewel shroom. A new quest has been unlocked. Ice Shard Cliffs. Nursilla, Hirabami, Rampopolo, Chatacabra, Doshagumas, Lalabarinas. Alright, we're going to Azus.
It's the bird unit.
We have an important matter to discuss.
Hey, do you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
if all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
Well, unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
Alright, see you in a bit.
We will start the festival
See you in a bit,
ceremonies
Ghost.
anew!
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing.
Light it up!
What is it?
They're here! Right outside!
Oh, that's a Rajang skeleton. The framework is still is very much like a Rajang monster.
No monsters? Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's good. That's good footage for a trailer right there. That line.
Feeling sorry for
Just-
yourself won't help. We have
This
to put our
wasn't
heads
supposed
together
to
and fix
happen.
this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help? Let's go.
Let's get this done!
I got this. Let's try.
You need to rest.
I'm fine now. I want to help.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes, we are. You guys do your thing.
Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Right. Azuz is in your hands.
Understood.
Impaz?
Right, jumping right into it.
A Jarakan? Are they the apex predators of this region? We can't let them reach the village.
All right, hold on a second. I need to check if I have cool stuff. Chill mantles. There we go. All right, now we can go. All right, I'll take that. Take that hit. Roll off the blast bite. I can only get about 3 ticks of Dragon Piercer, so I might just go for 1,000 Dragons. 1,000 Dragons gets me about 5 or 6. Damn, that sucks. Maybe what I have to do is tracer rounds then.
We go all in! Come on, Azuz's people are counting on us. As my path is righteous, I will not fail them. Yeah, what they say.
Yeah.
Fuck. We don't need to kill, we only need to repel. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have a hard time dealing with these if I do need to hunt one. Last bite.
Hunter, you take the other one.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Okay, so this one I do need to kill now that they're split. Damn, the follow-up. Did I just use a lucky voucher? It said something about a lucky voucher use. It looks like the tail might be a weak spot. Unpopular discovered by pop-up kill. Yeah. I don't really need to know that. Damn. That tail. Was that his ulti? It looked like that was the ulti I had to watch out for. How's my cool drink?
Because it looks real useful.
I need I want to refresh it. If it's here somewhere, I think it was over here. It was earlier, but now it's the chill mantle bug I'm looking for. I thought it was posted on the side here somewhere. Firestone and Dragonite ore. Okay. There's another mining outcrop here. There, that's what I wanted. Okay. Actually, I do think I need to go that way anyway. What is that? Spark flint. I'll take the smoke nut. And, capture you. Okay, that was a good exchange.
Target hunted. We're rejoining you.
Heavy blunt pod. Did Olivia already finish? She's helping me now on this one. The hell are you? Hold on a second. Cranodath. Are they I don't know if they're herbivores or not.
Bet I can set up camp there. Need to be careful, but it could be helpful to have a campsite here.
Let's take it. Get serious.
That's cool. It beats its own back with its tail. Like as like a taunt, like a chest thump. It lets you know it's really pissed off or something. Yeah. Yeah, damn, I like that animation. Hey, why did that Dragon Piercer hold for so much longer? Okay, broke the rage. Damn. I don't know if there is a tail cut or not, but whatever. It's fine. We got it done. Or maybe I did already cut. Oh, the tail already popped off. I see. I did get the tail. It's over here.
Threat's been eliminated. Now we just need to deal with the forge.
Right. Back to Azuz.
You're back.
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
Find cover!
Alright, get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
I think they used that line in the trailer. No, we never wanted this to happen. Black Flame.
Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The Black Flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
Yes.
The guild
Black
will take us
Flame.
from here.
We know Black Flame.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage.
We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
Let's take this monster by the
We
horns.
search for the Black Flame. No problem.
So, where is it?
It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
Then we better get ready.
Did you see how hot the Black Flame burned?
Where's the Black Flame? Let us at it.
Let us at it. Where's the Black Flame? Let us.
You call this a fire? This isn't a fire. It's a fizzle.
Are you crazy? What about the monsters? Aren't you scared?
No, I was forged in Azuz. If it ain't hot, I'm not cooking.
You're braver than me.
There's no blacksmith in Azuz? See a support desk, provisions, quest counter. Maybe I have to finish this quest. If I finish the Everforge, whatever. When they get it up and running, then they'll start having...
No, the chief has forbidden it. We'd only be getting in their way.
Yes.
You can access the quest counter at your tent by talking to your handler. The quest counter allows you to post or join quests. In settings, you can change the maximum number of participants for a quest as well as other settings, such as who will join you when firing an SOS flare. Up to 4 max, players and support. Automatic? No. Anyone is welcome though if I do call for help. And oh, okay, I see. There are a lot of assigned quests that I've been completing. It's just they've been presenting it to me in a seamless fashion where I don't need to interact with the quest handler to do it. It's just through dialogue and NPCs and cutscenes. But the optional quest is another matter. That's something I do need to manually take on and do it over and over again if I want to grind for monster parts. There's also event quests? Not yet, okay. Oh, I think I need to be online. I might need to be in a lobby for that to happen. Yeah, because I am not currently, I chose to do a single player. It said online single player, but if it doesn't do any event, maybe there aren't any at the moment. I could do another Raidou. I wouldn't mind doing that. Another Raidou. Mainly because I want to get more, I want to see what other body parts, what other armor pieces that it has that can give constitution.
The hunt is on!
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Oh, hold on. That's my pouch.
Maybe I should have
It's kind of full. It's kind of full right now. Let me go back in. Okay. Alright, take me to Raidou. There's a Doshiguma.
The lightning has them amped up. Use them as a trap.
There, that's our target.
Any roar? You gonna roar? Thought so. I was hoping I would get the shot off before I did the roar. Cool drinks? Do I need it? I don't need it right now. The double zap. Getting a little too cocky here. Come on, lock on. Damn, I can't. Ah, shit. Okay. My wiggly lychee's about to wear off. Moving? It might be moving, I think, after this.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Got the tail. Okay. Let's get it. It looks like it's going back to the initial starting point. Where I fought it in the first time, maybe.
That's my partner.
Okay, well, we'll see if I get any new parts that I can, It looks like I got a plate. That might be one of the rare parts that I can use to craft something else. Another one of its armor pieces.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
Let's take this monster by the horn. Tentacles.
Hey, hold on. Where's the Where's the blacksmith?
It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
Then we better get ready.
That's not a blacksmith, is it? Well, it might be. I think there was another area where I could access that stuff on the go. Let me just go back to the Windward Plains then.
I've got some suggestions. Yep.
Okay, so I'm looking for a new helmet. Urabami, Uthduna, Raydal. Speed eating, latent power. Still have not discovered the other parts. Why?
Done already?
No, not yet. I just need to understand this.
Focus.
Raydal. It has a weak roar. And it has Thunderblight. Okay. Its head is a weak point and it is breakable. The wings can be broken twice. The tail can be cut. When the wing or tail touches the ground while charged, it causes a reaction that produces a mantle of fulgurite. Not only does this widen the appendage's attack range, but it also increases the monster's charging capacity. Make it a point of breaking these parts. Their heads may also be vulnerable after a discharge attack. Hunters are advised to bring thunder-resistant armor or water-based weaponry. There is that grounding slinger ammo that I could have used. I don't know if that's a way to kind of like negate the charged state. They don't tell me the hit zone values or if it's like 2 stars or 3 stars. It just says effective. Water or ice is effective. But to which degree, we don't know. Some parts are shown here now. The certificate, the tail, the plate, the thunderhorn, the shell. Carving, severed parts. Broken part, broken part. If it's circled, that means I probably have already gotten it. I don't understand why is it circled on the broken part rewards, but on the top right, where the two blue talons are crossed, it has a circle on it. Oh, okay. It's because I was highlighting it. I get it. The thunder horn, I did break the horn. I didn't break it twice though. I guess you could only break it once, maybe. No, that can't be right. It says the wings breakable ×2, but the head doesn't say ×2. Well, I'm not gonna farm it again if I can't figure out why. The only explanation as to why it's not showing up is because in previous games, I'm going off of that knowledge. In previous games, if it hasn't shown up yet, it's because I don't have the related monster hunted. So just because it's a Ray Dow armor set doesn't mean all the parts come from Ray Dow itself. That means I'm gonna have to hunt another monster that might give something else. It could even be like a small monster, not even a big monster. That might be a supplemental material for the forging of it. The thing I'm a little unclear about is, do I need all of the parts in order for it to reveal? How come it doesn't show any? It says 4 ingredients, but they're all covered up in question marks.
You know where to find me.
How much time do I have left on my meal? Let me see if I still have it. Yeah, it still says I have black belt as a food skill. Provisions. No, not you. This one. Request support. No. Where's the one that feeds me? Oh, this one. Ingredients? Ingredients have been piling up. Let's see what it doesn't fit into your
More
powder.
ready for next time.
Okay. You only ever give me rations.
I'll let you know when the next round's ready.
I want the mushrooms.
Check back in every meow and again.
Drop by anytime.
I'm here to help anytime.
I'm glad you came to speak with me, Hunter. Might I make a request of you? I'd like to commission the capture of some endemic life as part of the Guild's ecological survey.
Endemic life capture? Understood.
Ecological.
Allow me to briefly go over the process as a
Ecological,
quick
not
refresher.
eco. Eco.
Just
I like to say
equip the capture
ecological
net to
though.
your slinger, aim,
Sounds like
and
it's
fire at
a
the
little
target
easier,
to retrieve the
better to
specimen.
pronounce it that way.
Patience and precision are key. Please let me know once the task is complete. Okay, let's move out.
You can capture endemic light using the capture net. Equip the capture net from the item bar and aim at the target with L2 with the right joystick before firing with R2. A random specimen along with endemic life you've captured is sent to the expedition command tent at the Windward Plains base camp for your observation. Well, I have been capturing a few of those. I hope you've been getting them. They're real. Dario. Capture a track-tail lizard. That's what Dario wants now.
Well, what can I do for you?
Ooh.
Yep.
Can you give, let me take a look at your hammers. The Hope Hammer 3. Critical Eye. Speed Sharpen. Iron Hammer, Critical Draw. 156 versus 1... Oh, not 156. 624 versus 676.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay. We'll make one of those. And what else?
Got something in mind?
The Raydal bow? Nah. It's okay. Hirabami bow, 168. Does it have power coatings? It does. Okay. 90 ice damage. Focus 2. The Usthuna, the water bow. Metrid shot. Ungalala. 44. I think I'll stick with the Hopo 3 for now. I do like having ballistics. And the critical eye. The stats aren't that great though, the raw attack power.
You know where to find me.
Do I have any guidance for this track lizard? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Oh, maybe the little pink diamonds might have an indication. Ah, I see it. The track-tail lizard. I have not captured any, and they're on the plains, endemic creatures that are native to the Windward Plains, particularly in deserts. Thanks to their unusual tails, they can sit upright and assess their surroundings. They can shield themselves from the hot sun. Their tails leave a mark in the sand that resembles a large monster's footprints. Travel in pairs. They watch each other's backs. Okay. I think I can look for those. Let's go look. Wind Wrestlers. These aren't it.
Are those butterflies I see? Mind if I hop on? Could we set up camp here? It sets my fur on end a little, but it could be handy.
What forces could have shaped it this way?
This must be how the wind feels.
These are wind wrestlers,
Researching
aren't they?
endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
Okay, let's go to the dunes. Maybe they're up there. Got him. Okay. Report to Dario. Before I head back, I'm gonna carve up some of these Ceratonoffs.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
I recall needing some herbivore shells. Yeah, and more raw meat wouldn't hurt either. I do need some raw meat. Okay, so maybe I can cook up some right now. Grill some meat. Do it again.
These all look so tasty.
Okay, that should be good enough for now. 24. I still have the black belt meal another 19 minutes active. I think I could just fast travel back. Let me just go back to Dario.
Excellent work. I've taken the specimen you collected into my care. With that, our survey of the Windward Plains is complete. There's no way I didn't finish first.
What do you mean?
Oh, pay me no mind. It's nothing. Thank you again for your assistance. Here, allow me to compensate you.
$10 honey. And 50 points. Black flame. We go black flame. Oh yes. Trying to discern if that icon being in yellow and not red means like it's a side quest. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. No, thank you. Cool drink required for the hot climate shift. Base camp.
We must keep Azuz safe at all costs.
Meow.
Take
your share of these provisions?
What do you make of that black fiery thing? I don't know, but we'd best hurry up and get the old workshop working. Yeah, we'll keep the area safe. Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
I don't know where to go. I'm using the monster threat level as an indicator though. Maybe like that red circle down there might be the black flame. But how to get down there? Can I make a little... Okay, this leaves the area though. I want to get... I think I know where to go actually.
Gemma would be all over this.
Yeah, I was here earlier. Now from here, I can access the lower levels. Make a left here.
I should look over there.
Alright, let's see what this red circle is. High threat level. Black flame. Big old octopus thing, huh? Flash no effect. I don't know if there is a tail to carve here, but there might be some tentacles I can sever. ignited. Too far. I'm getting too far.
Leave this to me. Heals in
Hey, that was a lot of damage, actually. I gotta be careful here. It's probably gonna take me out if I get too reckless. It's gonna get me. Yep. It's gonna get me.
Exhausted. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
Heavy explosion pod. Devil's Blight, I believe, is for barrel bombs. If I'm not gonna make any. Or we top up on my chill mantle here. I think I already captured one of these guys, but let me get him again. Try to.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
Rough lizards. Try to get some bomb beetles. There are some mite seeds also.
Bet I could set up camp there.
What do you think we'll find?
It's risky, but I could set up camp here.
Camp slots in basin? 0 out of 2. But it still doesn't let me set up more camps. I think the whole camp limit thing is kind of stupid, to be honest. I don't think there should be like a limit or something. It's just like a little place where you can, you know, restock on your supplies. Maybe a food buff or something. It's not that important. continue.
Get a load of these claws! Look out!
I need to heal. There's a flash bug there, but this guy does. It's not a. I don't think it works. It says it's not effective.
Heels inbound!
Head broken.
This way to the shock trap! Oh, better collect this trap.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Did it go this way? I don't think it went this way. Maybe I can try painting it next time. Do I have those? A paint pod? Well, it's not here either.
Mind if I hop on?
It did go that way. It just went further after jumping down.
Go back after riding one of these.
More supplies have been added.
What is this? A lump of charcoal? Blast coal. A lump of blast coal. What do I do with it? It's some Vespoid guts. I guess I obliterated them, so I don't get the bonus. Okay, game. All right. I know you're really demanding, but that's that's uncalled for. Those artifacts. Just trying to load in all this other, keep all this stuff in memory, and try to load in Devil's Blight, Godbug. Nitro shrooms used to be really useful because I needed them to craft power coatings, but not so much anymore.
part of the hunter's duty, you know?
Yeah, and those heavy explosion pods did a lot of damage. Take some damage there. Meal effects wearing off soon. Okay.
Careful! It looks angry!
I'm cornered. Too far.
Go on the offensive!
Black flame. Down. Hey, my first decoration. When you complete high rank quests, you may receive an appraisal item as a quest reward. Appraisal items are evaluated on the spot, revealing items with special properties such as decoration. I got the perfume jewel, a decoration that grants the stench resistance skill. Still haven't figured out what stench does. Well, I can't use them yet because I don't have any armor with the slots. Can't socket him into anything.
I hope everyone in Azuz is okay.
I'm sure Gemma and the others have it under control. Let's head back.
It's among the best we've made.
It's all thanks to you!
Good work, Mikey. Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No, we did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
The dude on the left side of the screen with that facial animation.
Stunning name.
Studying him out too.
And the forced laughter from the VAs also kind of made me chuckle.
You did well.
We owe you and Azuz an apology.
Yeah, they reused that guy's animation where he covers his eyes and he's like laughing and crying. Some of the other NPCs were doing that same animation.
It's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got carried away. All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Happy to help.
Gemma? Huh? The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one. That's great! When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day.
I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right?
Yeah.
People sure are strong.
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
All of Azuz's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
What did they ask me? Shit, I stepped away for a second. We need to share our findings. Where is the Black Flame? Has the Fire Spring ever broken its cycle before?
It was arrogant to think we could harness the Fire Spring's power anytime we want.
Turns out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Was this the first time the Fire Spring ever broke its cycle?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some artificial mechanism. Not sure I believe it. Everything we consider nature isn't natural. We're gonna need some time with that one.
Werner was just trying to make things better for us. We won't hold it against him.
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy.
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Udra.
the apex predator of this region.
We'll begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity. I'll put away the materials we found.
I found a bunch too.
You're not just another guest, you're our savior, a far-flung friend to every one of us here. So, seeing as we're friends, I've got something to ask you. Got a minute? See, my guys here are all fascinated by the stuff you're carrying around. I thought maybe we could trade you some of what we've got. No pressure. If anything catches your eye.
Hey!
Finite antimite or mud shrimps. You got mud shrimps, huh? Or fine antimite and antimite, normal antimite. I don't know what that is, but I don't have any.
You keeping stocked?
Anything new?
What you need today?
You sell cool drinks and hot drinks. Guess I need those. I'm down to 4 potions. How many do I have in the box?
Take your time and browse.
I got 135 in the box. I'm okay.
We're open day or night.
Talk to Rosso in the Windward Plains.
You know, if there's anything I learned from my time in Azuz, it's this.
What did you learn in Azuz?
I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences. But we're all made of the same stuff. People are people, wherever you go. I'm glad I got to spend time with the people of Azuz.
Hunter, wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun! I'm really happy I was able to see this place. The people are so full of life, and creative, and shouty! They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
So, yeah. Guess I made trouble for you back there.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it, but that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
Hey, congrats on another job well done. The heat was on, but you were blazing.
Right back at you.
Everyone. You, the rest of the team, the villagers. It was amazing. And Maki's whole outlook's really turned around. All that fire really put a shine on her.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her, does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there? I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be. Thanks, Hunter. You're a good friend.
Okay, I think Pocket was complaining about not... I haven't touched any of his equipment. So, alright, maybe... I mean, you don't need that much just to make some armor here. A Jarrakan. A Rabami. Ursula. Sleep element, ice element, blast element, poison. Let's go with the Nursilla. Sleep element, I guess.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
You're a scythe wielder now.
I'll be even more helpful now.
Ready to get to work? Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, that's your new look.
Come back anytime.
Don't let me hear you complaining.
Got a sec? Hey, congrats on another job well done. Anything catch your eye?
Damn, that's the end of the expedition tree. For this patch, I better... Oh man, there better be more. I don't know if there is, but... Rarity 3. Yeah, there's gotta be more. After I get to high rank or something, there's probably gonna be higher rarities. So this is an incomplete weapon tree I'm looking at right now, then. The Hirabami bow. It's a ice element, a focus and airborne. The Cumatrice bow. Yeah, screw it.
Alrighty. Perfection.
No, not now. I won't use it. I'll stay on non-elemental for now. So I do have fire element covered. If I want a thunder one, the Raidalbo would also suffice. It's got focus and special ammo boost. Special ammo boost. That is Dragon Piercer, right? And Thousand Dragons. And Tracer. Okay, so Tracer is also counted as special ammo. Though that would cover some ground. If I get fire, thunder, ice. And then I also have access to water, but I don't have the materials for it. I don't have a dragon element yet, but it's not necessary. I'm not up against any dragon weakness enemies yet. Let's make an ice bow as well.
Perfection.
Okay. That's a good skin too. I like the aesthetic, the look of that one. I'll stay on the hammer for my secondary for now. And this one is non-elemental.
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
Okay, so thunder, fire, and ice are covered. I don't have a water one yet. But if I hang out in a little bit longer and uncover more materials, I could get one. Or I could just hunt another Uthduna. But this one has -20 affinity, which is rather not favorable. You only have a perfume jewel with no sockets.
Fit you to a T. Hey,
Hold on.
congrats on an... Anything catch your eye? Yaha.
Can I take a look at what Thunderous Roar, Ray Dow's voltage, moderately extends the activation time of the latent power skill? But I don't get to see what level 2 does. Yeah, it just shows me level 1. Moderately extends the time for latent power.
Ready to get to work?
Let's make it.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, what was New Udra's? Resentment. And speed eating. New Udra must be the Black Flame. It must be that octopus boss that I just fought. The enemy type.
Come back anytime.
New Udra, the cephalopod. The cephalopod that reigns supreme over Oil Well Basin's ecosystem. Yeah, you don't say ecosystem, right? You say ecosystem. So you said like ecological. Ecological doesn't sound right. Nobody says ecosystem, right? Eco. Alright, let me talk to one more. This guy. Olivia.
Oh there! That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? The sparkle on that Aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe.
Damn,
is
could
what
I do
live for.
layered armor right
It's
now?
my guiding astrum, you might say.
Or like,
I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Not a single life was lost.
I don't want my helmet to display during cutscenes. Or I don't want it to display at all, really. I don't know if there is a way to make it layered, layered armor. I think it's until later. I got 1 minute left on my meal. Let's just use some kunafa cheese, I guess. No more black belt. Ah, that's right. I do have a pre-order bonus for layered armor. I could just wear this one if I don't like the look of those other ones. Okay, but how do I no. Change all pigments? Okay. Maybe I'll just go black. No, I can't tell a difference there. That kind of looks ridiculous in itself, though, but whatever. Maybe if I don't show the helmet. Can I just look like this? I wouldn't mind just... No, maybe not. If I turn those off, undershirt, undergarments, okay. Sure. What about the weapons? No, that's the hunter. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be one for weapons. At least not yet.
Well, what can I do for you?
A lot's happened to understate it, but the only reason we're still happily working is you. So I figured I'd kit out a forge here to smelt armor spheres for you. I'd also like to give you your fair share of the aura chalcite we produce. So yeah, drop by anytime. I'll be waiting. Use monster parts to smelt armor spheres. The quality and quantity of smelted armor spheres will depend on the amount of smelting points you gain from the materials used.
Don't be shy now.
Argosite, aura chalcite, and argosite.
Let's get started.
I have 161 normal armor spheres, but only 4 armor sphere pluses. It costs points? What else? Is that it? Oh, I see. It costs points in the form of monster parts. So I need to build up points using those. I don't want to use it right now because I don't have an abundance. I've only pretty much haunted like almost every monster like once, some monster 2 times, but that's it. New Udra Cerebral Spinal Fluid was worth 50 points. So no, not yet. I don't even need to upgrade armor yet anyway. I'm using like pretty decent stuff, I think, for considering where I'm at. The Raydao helm and chest, and then the Balahara the boots. Maybe I can upgrade those.
Hey, congrats on it. What are we making today?
Balahara. So it needs 10 points to get to the next defense level. Upgrade. It takes... I'm gonna need to feed it 7 armor spheres just to get it about 14 defense.
Ready to get to work?
Let's do it. Alright, that's the max level it's at right now at the moment. I think it's worth it.
Look good? Ready to get to work?
Okay. For now. It's giving me Evade Extend 3 and Master Mounter, so...
Come back anytime.
I also have Thunderous Roar as an added bonus now, since I'm using 2 pieces of Raydao. But I only have level 1 latent power, so that doesn't help that much. Let me take a look at Master Mounter. Makes it easier. Oh, it's also called Scaling Prowess. Makes it easier to mount monsters and to wound them once mounted. Well, I don't mount monsters, so... I mean, I could. It would just involve me jumping off of the Sacred and doing the melee attack. Hey Gemma, thanks for waving, I appreciate that. I could look into customizing this later on. At the moment, there's not much need to do anything because of the way they laid out optimal health recovery and optimal status recovery. It cuts down on a lot of clutter that I have to use. Alright, let's continue on and head to the Windward Plains. Although I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of a side hunt for Scarlet Forest. There's a Uthduna over there. Nah. Okay. I'll leave most of the side stuff for later. I just want to get this big ass tutorial stuff out of the way first.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
Rosso!
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment? This way.
Ross. Rublum. The Rublum unit.
All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
What is the relationship? What is the relation between the weather and the Wilk? And where is the White Wraith now?
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the Ice Shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side. The White Wraith appeared during the downpour in the Sand Tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange then that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the Ice Shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the Black Flame seems to have melted it away.
The path that leads to my village?
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the Keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it!
This was where the obstruction was.
Look! I can finally go home. This way, everyone! This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone! And Uncle Tashin!
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
You're very brave.
Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
It's completely different here.
I don't remember all these fruits. I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere. Found it!
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
Run! Something's wrong!
Okay.
Did its attack create them?
Okay, I see that weak spot in the palm when it slams down.
Something's leaking from its wound. That's the place to attack.
Damn, I got spooked. I should have held. If I held it, I would have gotten a bigger payoff. Go for the forearms. Then the head. Defense down.
Let's cleanse that status. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
It absorbed the Wilk? Does that replenish its energy?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Damn, that range. That guy's got some reach there. I shouldn't underestimate that reach. No. Forearms. Forearms.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Damn. I'm dead. Oh my god. Porky Plumes. I just wanted to see who they are. Get it logged in. I think that's all there is in this area. Those are, what are those? They look like sheep.
I should look over there.
Things will find.
It's too fast. Can't catch up to it. Did I finally get it? No. Rathma. Alright, Rathma, I'll get to you later. We gotta finish this guy.
He's looking weak. Almost there.
Alright, he's weakened. Where's the Rathma? Mystery Bone. Let's finish this guy off. Doshagma? Doshaguma?
Another monster's horning in.
Wait, which one is which? They're the same ones? Well, whatever. I'll leave it alone. Leap of faith. Focus. Outdoorsman.
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
So, what's the story?
It's definitely a Deshagama. But at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
The White Wraith.
It's all speculation. But right now, we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready.
Can't forget supplies.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, this chest piece has flinch free level 2 in one piece. Chronodath. Hirabami has evade window 5. Yeah, it's got evade window 5. But yeah, I think evade extender is probably better. I mean, because I feel like evade window is less valuable now that they kind of gave the charge dash a bigger evade mechanic. It might not be as necessary anymore, you know. Sephiroth looking ass. Looking ass armor.
What are we making today?
Sephiroth ass looking armor. Oh, I see. You don't get to see the pieces that you cannot craft. Or the pieces that are still question mark. You don't get to preview the look of it.
See you later.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go? Okay. Follow me. The village is this way.
Alright, I'll be right back and get some more refill on water.
All this was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes. People too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin! Tashin! Are you here?
Marta.
Tashin.
You're alive. Marta.
Did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk. No!
Is that Rathalos?
Go! It's time to get inside! No!
It sounded like a dragon.
A Rathalos.
A variation of it.
Please! You have to save him!
We will.
Take Knock out of camp.
Got it.
Bum, ba-da-bum.
It's behaving as erratically as the Doshagama from before.
This is a very inopportune time to be hungry for food right now. But okay, ration up. Stop spending all this stamina.
Crystal exploded. Must have been from contact with its breath.
Careful! It looks angry! Hey! Get out of there! Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
You're really far into the story? You think so? I think I'm still in low rank. But this is chapter 2, yes. I did get to chapter 2. I felt like I haven't made that much progress. Farther than you, at least. Okay. There are other people who have already gotten credits to rolls, so I think they've already kind of... But I mean, credit rolls are also very deceptive in this game. Like, you don't know... Like, it doesn't really mean much. Because I think you get credit rolls in World when you beat that weird alien boss. Yeah, and that was just like a low rank version of it, right? After you get that one, it was like high rank stuff that comes later. I've been focusing on main quest stuff actually, primarily. I've done like one side hunt so far. I just wanted to be like, I wanted them to give me decorations. I want to be able to make decorations and all that shit. And more armor set stuff. I'm tired of like weak ass stuff. So that's why I want like Constitution, Stamina Surge, Evade Extend, all of that stuff. And they're not going to give it to me if I'm just out there hunting for endemic life. I need more power coats. Yeah, so that's why it's like, I feel like, fine, if you want me to hurry up and rush story shit, I will then, if you're gonna gate me. You know, you're gonna gate me from all that stuff, because this whole story mode is basically one big ass tutorial. Bust that head open. There's not even, yeah, the utility stuff. I mean, the one thing I guess you could get, since you're going for a hunter endemic life and like ecology survey stuff and like hunter's log, we get the master gatherer one, right? The 3-piece set bonus where you can get quickly gather without getting knocked back or flinching. Like that was the one I first used before I started using this stuff that I'm using now. My current armor set that I'm using is focused on evade extension and level 1 constitution, level 1 ballistics, critical eye, and level 3 evade extend. You know what? I think I will put a camp up here.
Let's take it.
Let's just move on. Hey, no worries, Sasquatch. I'll catch you later. One of the primary negative, in case you're wondering, Steam reviews currently on. Let me back out a little bit and show you display capture. They're currently experiencing. Oh wow, the stats have changed. It's been even more. Last I checked, it was 52% positive. All reviews out of, well, let's see. Out of the 16,400 reviews, above are mixed, 63% positive. Out of all of them total. Out of recent, it says 40% out of 954 are positive. A lot of people are giving it negative thumbs down based on performance issues. So I understand. I was already dubious based on the performance of the benchmark, number one, and number two, the open beta test that they've been letting us try out. It's just been horrendous. Like I've had it, not horrendous, sorry, I didn't mean to exaggerate, but I've had it on like low settings already. And it shouldn't be, it's rendering a lot of stuff that's it shouldn't be, it doesn't need to. Yeah, you already knew, you kind of already could expect it based on a little bit of what they were doing with Dragon's Dogma 2. But anyway, yeah, don't let me keep you. You're eager to get back. It's not easy. Nobody's saying it's an easy ass job that they should have gotten down. Well, actually some people are expecting that. They should have had it down already.
Hunter, Uncle. They study monsters.
But I wouldn't say it's easy. An optimization on this scale.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends
like one of the things that I think were implemented in Dragon's Dogma 2 were done by third party, by independents, right? The modding community is the one that actually finally addressed the CPU thing when you're inside the main town. Like it chugs all of the process for that.
You're after that thing? I see.
But I don't know. I haven't taken a look at my system resource monitor when I'm inside town. But I do know
I suppose we should start with
throughout most of the time I'm playing this game and just launching it, my GPU fans are up and running at least like 50%, 60%. And then sometimes it pins it to 100. Like the fans go really loud. So that I do know it's stressing it. But I also have a feel for which options that are kind of expensive and which ones that I kind of feel like it's worth it to have it on high. So under graphics I have custom settings, but I do have the luxury of using DLSS instead of native rendering. Any sort of downscaling or super resolution scaling like AMD FSR, Intel XeSS, it's going to help immensely, I bet. If I turn it off, I'm thinking even with the settings I have now, some of this stuff is on high for now, but everything else down here, I've turned it on low. Like I don't really care about long distance shadow rendering, long distance quality, like render distance shadows from far away. Turn all that stuff off because that stuff is like not important to me. You're not going to notice that kind of stuff. Like we're not going for some serious like benchmarking, like showcasing stuff. Like it's not a tech demo here. We're just here playing for enjoyment. Like this stuff I could turn off, but it does change the look of it, aesthetics. The dithered frame generation. The dithered look that frame gen gives. I don't have frame gen, so I don't know what changes if I do frame generation. But to my knowledge, I don't know if they do dithering. But bloom, motion blur, vignettes, screen space, I could turn that off actually. Screen space scattering, I don't need. Don't need depth of field. Don't need volumetric fog. Variable rate shading. Actually, this is a good thing to have it on. This saves on GPU power if I turn that on, I think. But yeah.
Calm the mind and focus.
What's my next thing? Follow Tashin. He's gonna show us his new hideout. Don't run defaults, man. Never run defaults. You're saying you trust the developers that they know not to blow up your system? You know your system. You know the specs. And you know what it's... You should have like a basic idea, a general idea of what it's capable and what it's not capable of. That's why it's always risky, like running like indie game stuffs that are small dev teams. Like they don't know what your systems are. They're just gonna like pin even like low fidelity games, pixel art stuff. They could just say like render infinite amount of frames, uncapped, and don't give the player any control of it. And that itself is gonna make your GPU like work like crazy.
Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake.
Yo, is that a badge I see? Is that a sub badge I see?
Madness.
The hell, man. You subbed when I was offline. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void.
Yeah, thank you, Skashot, for resubbing.
I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed.
I am impressed with the voice acting.
But never
Despite them not giving us the option for Monster Hunter Speak, I do like the work that the voice actors put out for the English language.
Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish.
The sub reward is PS only? PlayStation?
I couldn't let that happen to you.
PS.
And now I
okay.
know the
Postscript. PlayStation only.
Nata!
Go on.
We finally got the little boy home.
You look good.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you all. Sorry for worrying you.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes. The white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me. We keepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will.
They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel not to pass through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
Subsist?
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
Great shot right there. Nice lighting.
What's this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers?
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Welk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Can you tell me more about the wyvern mill?
Where is wyvern milk produced?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
The Dragon Torch? What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the Keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Tell me about the history of the Keepers.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best. Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all
I
right.
hope you guys are okay with coal power or coal fire. We're gonna burn some coal here and heat up make some steel.
Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
Take a look around. Right. Pardon me, what is this place? Ah yes, the outsiders Tashin mentioned. Beneath us, those who have completed their task lie resting. It's curious, the day after the attack, we'd lost all our tools. We dug with our bare hands. But cuts on fingertips heal. I'll carry on my friend's share of our mission here. I believe that's what must be done. There's nothing engraved on these headstones. A little bit of ink there, but... Pardon, but am I correct in taking you for an outsider? Is it true that you confront monsters? Yes, that's correct. Though it's true, I can't quite understand it. Do you intend to tread the same path walked a millennium ago? Though I wonder what I might do when faced with a monster. Would I be able to see it as another part of nature, as the old teachings hold? Can I ride you? Yeah, I could. How big is this place? Probably not that big. It looks like there's an item trader, a quest counter, an NPC, and then that's the exit. So there's not much more of this area. Take a look at the item trader. Oh, nope, no mounts allowed? Okay. Things here in the village are exotic, you say, are they? They seem pretty normal to me. Now, the stuff you have, that's unusual. You willing to trade? Color me interested. You're looking for milky cocoons and fossilized fire opals. Gloam grass. I need some gloam grass if I'm gonna do some co-op later. That's the key ingredient for healing party members. The gloam grass bud. I don't know what Eastern honey is for. I think that's a new ingredient. Normally it's just honey. Great finishing touch to any dish.
See you later.
What are you doing? I'm using wyvern milk to speed along the crop's growth. Things are rather desperate in the wake of the attack, but thankfully the farm is back in order. Are you gonna have to teach me this stuff later? Because I'm gonna wanna... Hey, I like this arrangement you got here. I like how you carved it into a hexagonal honeycomb pattern so that you have like a good spacing of each little plant here. But yeah, I need to learn this stuff so I can start growing my own like mite seeds and knoll berries and all the other consumables that I'm gonna be eating.
So,
So you're the travelers who helped Nata. Tell me, is the Everforge still out there? Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour? You mean in the forest, where the Wudwoods live?
So it's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the Wudwoods are carrying on. Not that I've ever met them.
So your people are able to find the sustenance you need to live without venturing outside?
With our rich reserves of wyvern milk? Oh yes.
I'd like to know more about that, if you don't mind explaining.
Alright, then we can talk to Nata and then I'll be on my way.
I can hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger. I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
We're sorry we sent you out there on your own. Everything happened so fast. You must have been so frightened.
It's all right. I wasn't scared. Ah.
They're called hunters. They're searching for the thing that attacked our village. Whatever for, to find it and do what?
Yeah.
What matters is you're finally home, Nata, where you belong. Travel together with them a little while longer. Okay, Nata still wants to tag along. Alright, let me go talk to Tashin next. Tashin is not in town, is he? Yeah, he's out there at the waypoint. Cool area. I love the aesthetic here.
Let's take a quick break.
Oh, why? You want to blacksmith anything?
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them. Yeah.
Let me take a look. I don't think I need anything else right now at the moment. We need to go hear what Tashin has to say. Let's go get ready to meet up.
Got something in mind?
So I do have a thunder and fire and water bow, right? Or ice bow. I don't have a water bow, but I don't really care for one right now because the only one I can make is, well, I need to farm that Duna Claw, that Uth Duna Claw, but if I do, it's a -20 affinity bow. I'm not too excited about that. It is a high attack power though. 192 attack rating with 100 water. That's like the highest I've seen. I'm fine with using the Hope Bow for now. Just mainly because it has ballistics and critical eye. Ballistics is it increases the range that the arrows have. I can have longer range. And if you played Monster Hunter before, you'd know that bow range is rather short. It's a very short range weapon. So anything that extends that range helps a little bit. I do like to hang out at the very tip of my fire radius, so that ends up shaving off some damage when they're out of distance. Nothing else I need?
What are
Armor?
we making today?
New Udra? Not really interested in this stuff.
Done already?
Oh, what about the Rathalos stuff? How come don't I have a Rathalos here?
Got something in mind?
Okay, there isn't a Rathalos tree for the weapon, but
What are we making today?
Vespoid armor. Let me take a look at that. What does that look like? Survival expert, physical paralysis resistance. Okay. But what about Rathalos? I just fought one. even if it was a variant, I should still have like some sort of armor set for it. No, they didn't give me anything yet. Okay.
Where to find me?
Well, whoever that Rathalos is, it just destroyed my my pop-up camp, number 6. There it is, bone pile. It's down there. I can go after it. I mean, it does have question marks on it. Investigation. Create a quest. Accept and depart. No voucher. Let's go. Alright, we ride. Take out another Rathalos. Get my power coatings ready. Oh! Stop. What is it weak to?
I'll ride with you.
Do I even have it entered here? I don't think so. I don't think it's entered yet. Not a small monster. Huh. I'm just trying to decide if I should use a different weapon. But, whatever. Let's just go. I beat it with the same weapon I have now. Probably not gonna get this off. Oh, nice. Hang on. I need a heal.
Leave this to me. Wheels in ready.
Stay on target. There.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay, I think I'm not gonna hit it here. That's fine. Let me get that tail. Oh, hey, Adam. welcome. Thanks for the bit. Long time. Oh, I see that bat. Did you guys all? How come I'm not getting alerts for subs? Why do you have a badge? Did you sub? I should be. Yeah, thank you. I don't know why I'm not being alerted for that. Let me check stream element. God, it's been so long since I streamed, so I don't even know. A lot of stuff just breaks if I don't log in or if there's no activity. Maybe the badge is not showing accurately or something. I don't know. But whatever it is, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't see it on my activity feed. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to get distracted. Let me get back to the game. You dropped a Prime sub, but was that just like now? Because I should have seen it. Like it should, like there should be like a notification. I think there should be like a Gradius jet that about 30 minutes ago. Yeah, there should even be like a little Gradius jet that says like a power up, like wind laser or something like that. Okay, so it might be my alerts and notifications that are not working then. Just know that I didn't expect anything. Like I'm not a consistent enough streamer to expect anyone to sub or to stay sub, so I really appreciate it regardless. 30 minutes ago. I need to look into that. Yeah, so it definitely should be popping off. Like, to my knowledge, I don't disable those. Let me finish this Rathalos. Rathalos. I really miss the Monster Hunter speak the language that they have. I need another ration. Get my stamina topped up. I want my lock-on range, come on, to be a little longer. Why is it so short? The charge up time, and there better be some decorations that I can do to make my lock-on range longer and shorter charge time. Because it's way too long for me to like, try to stay on target. Because that's where the juicy damage is, when they get a wound open, and I have to use the stupid magic archer auto-targeting thing. Okay, auto target, yes, the head. Okay, it's paralyzed. Get all 6. There we go. See that big ass damage? Is he almost dead? I think he's almost dead. Why is he so slow? Get the arm. Shit, I popped it early.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Appreciate it. That kind of saved me. I'm a little too greedy for the damage. Is he leaving it again? Alright, it's skulled, so I might be able to trap it and cap it if I wanted, but I don't have any on me right now. I could go to a pop-up camp, maybe the one that it destroyed. The heavy slicing car. Maybe I should just wait until they do give me like a quest that makes me like a tutorial for capturing a monster. Like as of right now, I don't have it. It's just I could just hunt it and kill it. It's fine. There's no other big benefit to keeping it alive. Okay, so this is good, I guess. I'm getting question mark stuff. Maybe I don't have a way to identify it yet or something. Yeah, there's gotta be. Rathalos is like a key monster in the whole franchise, right? There's no, like, you can't think of a Monster Hunter game without this monster. This is the main. This guy took the cover art for many of the series entries. So I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, they're supposed to make a weapon set and an armor set based on that monster.
Mind if I hop on?
Okay, so I got 2 decos from that. I want to see what those are. Perfume and Satiated, free meal and stench resist. Okay, let's go back to Tashin before I got sidetracked. I think he's on the upper level. There he is. No, the level above. No waypoint.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
That's cool how it's so dynamic. It's just like boom, automatically autopilot. Okay, I'll take over. Let me take you there right away. The bird just finds a pathing to get there.
What a truly magnificent tree. I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
I'll just hop off for now.
Take that bitter bug.
For a quick break?
For sure.
Do I have my tent here? Okay, let me clean my bag out. done. And while I'm here, let me change my appearance, equipment appearance. Okay, there. I'll roll without the hat for now, because the hat just looks kind of ridiculous. It just makes it kind of look a little bit out of place. All right, Tashin. What you got?
I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go? I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours. The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
I wonder how deep this goes.
I'm almost afraid to find out.
Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
Oh my god, this is some alien shit. The face huggers and...
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called Guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkfeld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkfeld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkfeld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited.
They look like canines, just based on that silhouette.
I-
It looks like some kind of fox or something.
Out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks they can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed?
This boy is so emotional.
wanted was to be free! And I...
Get your shit together, Nata.
I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata, if things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. Nata, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
That should be done.
Find them! What? Are you nuts?
Well, let's go, motherfucker. Lucky voucher? No, I don't need it. Repel. Okay, so I don't need to kill it. This is repel. I'm just gonna need to drive it. Okay, stamina management. I don't have black belt. I gotta be careful. Otherwise, I'm gonna get into a corner and get beat up. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta remember my closed beta test experience here. I do know it's Windows. It's Windows to attack. This might be a little rusty. Give me another open area where I can have some room to backdash. Enraged. Alright. It'll have a power-up mode where it's the tentacles or whatever get lit up. When they get lit up, I think I'm one-shot range. Like it could take me out in one hit. When it does one of the double attacks or something. Actually, maybe I'll survive it now that I have upgraded armor. When I was in the beta, I was using the low-ass armor. They don't let you upgrade anything. Come on, let me get a wound. Shit. Jump on the stake. There we go. Oh. Alright, the wounds. Let me get the shot up. Come on, get up. There we go. Okay, now it's lit up, right? Is that a lit up mode? Climbing up at obstacles still cancels potion. Okay, so I shouldn't have done that. I should have finished chugging the potion. One, two, three. Power coats. There's a wound, I see that. There. Again? There we go. Repelled. I'm gonna need to kill it later if I'm gonna want any weapons or armor. It's got. Cool music.
To find Nata.
I like the
I'll get
music
the
theme
others.
that it presents.
Be careful.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tashine! You're okay! We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of.
You know, if this was any different game and it wasn't Capcom that made this game, they would put a spin on it where this guy is actually like the hidden antagonist. He's part of a secret cult that they've been cultivating these demons, and they're these Vivarium milk for self-empowerment and fully corruption. He has a goal that his cult, his sect wants to take over the world using Vivarium milk and stuff. But no, it's Monster Hunter, so he's just gonna be some guy that has like, oh, I didn't know this. Oh.
No keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. It do not know what awaits you.
Tashin, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so,
I'm going with them. If the Allharkin knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
Oh, they gave me some gear material for this. Guardian Scale. It's not Arkfeld materials. Yeah, this is not Arkfeld materials. So I still need to take him out if I'm gonna get his armor set or his weapon stuff from that. A bandolier. The Tetrad shot skill. I think Tetrad shot is... I still don't know what it is. Something about it powering up the 4th and 6th shots. Palico support move has been upgraded. Spore Net, Song of Protection.
Everyone, I'm told the Allharkin lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the Ice Shard Cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
Chapter 3, The Faithful Keepers. Sealed garlic, huh? Guardian Bone and Godbug Essence. Garlic. That must be an ingredient I need for
They might have
meals.
info to share too.
I do need
Let's
to
head to their
rebuff
camp
my
in the
meals.
cliffs.
Before we go, we should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment.
Let me change the look on my Palico. Since I changed myself, let me see Palico equipment appearance. If I turn that off, he's just naked, right? Maybe I could just do naked. If I show him with the armor set that he's using now, it kind of does, it adds a little bit of a voiceover equalization thing where it sounds like he's wearing a metal mask and the voice is like reverberating inside the mask. So it has that little Darth Vader-ish kind of sound to it. I'll leave him with it off. No armor, just so we could see the intended animations. And then grill a meal. Let's see what the garlic does. So meat gives me attack damage, right? Attack power. And then garlic, it gives me moxie. It prevents me from getting one-shotted at least once. It'll save me if I take a lot of damage past a certain threshold. I only have 3 of them. I'll take the cheese for now. Give me the Defender. I would use mushrooms for the black belt, but I'm out of mushrooms. Cheese and steak. Secondary is still the Hope Hammer. I still haven't tried it yet. At least not in this version. I have tried it in the beta. Let's talk to Gemma.
What do you say to... Hey!
You know about Mantle Hunter? Their specialized tools grant different effects when you wear them. It's tech developed by Research Commission. Hey, we're kind of doing what they did, exploring an unknown territory. I based on my design off of theirs. Give it a try. See what you think. You can now equip mantles at your tent. They offer great utility and can be adapted for specific targets or playstyles. The Rocksteady mantle.
Ooh.
Did I hear you're interested in decorations? Decos are amazing. Just slap them on your gear and they'll grant you all sorts of effects. I could go on and on. I'm sure you'll be obsessed as soon as you start using them too. Oh, decorations are so good. I just wish to, I just want to encrust my head, something on them. Decorations add equipment skills. After equipping a deco, you can register equipment loadout. Okay. That being said, here to kick off to encrusting. Shockproof.
Yep.
View or sell decorations. How do I need the melder. I'm gonna need another NPC to start making decorations. Change equipment. Mantle. Rocksteady mantle. Put that on there. And I don't have any sockets. So I even if I could.
Anything catch your eye?
Let me see. Guardian Doshagama has... Oh, okay, this glove has one little minor socket. It's a marathon runner, Doshagama bracers. Guardian Rathalos. The chest piece has a small socket. It looks like every piece of the Rathalos armor except the helmet has a small slot, a deco slot. And if I make the gloves and the boots, I can get Weakness Exploit level 2. Weakness Exploit is now a 5-level skill. Increases the affinity of attacks that exploit a monster's weak points and wounds. So when I hit it, I get an extra 5 affinity, which is a critical chance, and an extra 3%. So level 1 will give me 8% damage increase, or 8% critical chance increase on a wound. At max level, I get 50% on a wound, 30% on the weak spot. And what does Scorcher do? Chance to deal additional fire damage after landing an attack. Guardian's Pulse. Recovery speed of stamina and red gauge when near will crystals. I think I'm good for now. I don't think I'm happy with my evade extender and constitution right now. Yeah, weakness exploit is good though. I would like that. It's just I want to cover my fundamentals first, which is evade extender and constitution. Being able to be more actions instead of more damage is more important to me right now. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. It's just a number 1, so it'll be like 2 minutes. I'll wash my hands after. Gemma, you might want to tie your hair up in a more secure fashion when you're working near this grindstone. I think that's a safety hazard, but I'll be right back. Talk to Olivia in the Ice Shard Cliffs. Oh, I just noticed something. There's time of day listed on the bottom left. That little moon icon tells me it's nighttime. Okay. Where is... I'm currently in Wyveria. Where's my legend? Like, what is that? What's the blue circle mean? The yellow ones are the large active monsters. What's the blue one mean? Monster threat level. Okay, so that might mean that there's just a monster there. Don't know what is, but there's a threat as a hostile monster. Popped into snack. Gonna head out now. Have a good stream. Thanks, Adam. I would definitely will appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just gonna disregard it, man. There's just whatever. I'm gonna continue on this until I figure out what I get more decorations and I can start slotting in some of the stuff. I can't name my little bird, huh? My sacred.
Catch the latest news here.
Okay, where is Olivia then? It might not be on this map, or this level actually. It might be the level. I really like this, the vibe they have, the ambient music that they have playing when I'm just kind of hanging out and chilling in town. Yeah, I don't see it. It's the Ice Shard Cliff. Okay, that would explain it. I need to leave the ruins of Wyveria. I go to the Ice Shard Cliffs. Let me just load the area into the base camp.
Please, if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
Hey, look who's here.
What's up, Olivia?
We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
There's something I'd like your thoughts on.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Huh. Think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Alharkin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
And I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
Try out the hammer.
We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
So this is what it's like on the inside.
Alma, look at those arches. We're seeing the remnants of a civilization at its prime. Time really is just a straight line, huh? Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds. I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk, and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may.
But what are we counting on him for? To not help us identify something or show us the way?
There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
But is it though?
There's no way! Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go!
Rushing out was the death.
What? Now was not the time.
Damn, that thing is huge.
It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
to stop it!
Will! Don't stop, no matter what! Show us your mettle!
You can do this, Gemma!
Whoa, stop!
That was close.
Let's keep going.
I don't like all these tremors.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
I'm supposed to what? Drive it away? Repel, yeah. Alright. How's my bag? I have a hot drink. That's enough. Let's go. I might actually want the bow for this guy.
Go for the head and forelegs first. Let's do this. If anyone, I know it's you.
Our attacks aren't having any effect. Let's try aiming somewhere else.
Oh, I just gotta get the crown. I'm thankful that they don't inflict ice damage on every hit that I'm taking. Every hit that I'm trading. Is there a wound I saw there?
It's working. You're doing great.
Tail slap.
Time to get serious. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
My sacred.
I'll be fine. I got it covered. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
can't I target it? Is that not a wound? What? Damn, I had two. I should have just fired.
Mind if I hop on?
Simmer down, you. done.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound! Lifesaver. I don't feel so good.
Now you can attack its back directly. Any moment now. Don't think about what. Let's send it to the abyss. You all right?
By some miracle. Never again.
I'm okay.
The blizzard.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected.
Is this it?
Damn, that was pretty well done. That sequence, the directing and stuff. The Rhyme Chain Trial. escape, guardian, and artillery. Nothing frozen. What was that? Nothing frozen, nothing gained. 5 armor sphere. Oh, armor sphere pluses. Max potions. I'm gonna need a lot more of those.
This must be Sucha, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
This looks like it leads all the way up.
It's so strange here. You'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret Aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
Huh? Are you the ones?
I've been waiting for you. You are the hunter, yes? The Allharkin has informed me of your coming. Where is the Allharkin? At this time of day, likely out harvesting food. Okay.
Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Allharkin said she would.
I have a feeling the birds will come today. I wonder what sort they will be.
Phew.
Once we're done, let's head up and help the Allharkin. Pick up the pace. Poogie. Poogie. I don't know what sort of bonuses this one gives this time around, but petting it and getting it to like you over time has certain rewards and secrets probably. I think there was some sort of cap. Yeah. You can only, I guess you can only pet it once every so often. You gotta do like a mission or something and come back and then pet it again. Get the affinity up or something like that. Oh, it's a melder. Oh, okay. They're gonna give us deco crafting abilities later. Pardon me, sir. I'm looking for the Allharkin.
Oh.
We'll find her up just up the hill. Can I? Oh, would you let me do that here? No. Okay, I can't. I can't scoop these up. That's a shame. These were like really rare to get in Monster Hunter World. It was hard to find some of these. Yeah, holding L2 does nothing. The scent of wyvern milk is thick with you. Are you keepers? I was just thinking that we haven't seen you all in a moment, or a few years by your human measure. Is the path open then? That's nice. What a dreadful blizzard it was until just recently. Come from the west? You are the birds. Welcome. Okay.
Wow, we're really high up.
The Allharkin must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharken?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard. So we meet at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait! Please, tell me. I'm one of the Keepers. My name is Nata. There's a Guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the Keepers created them?
Come with me.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the Wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians. A host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkveld woke up. What is Arkveld? What should the Keepers do? Please, my uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty, Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
They let us set up camp here.
That takes care of the base camp. We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you,
Melding, yes.
we could find someone to tell you about it.
That building offers a melding pot services, which can be used for great aid for hunts. It's worth checking out.
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharken has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharken we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
All
We
right.
will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Vio, the melder. New music theme. All right.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside?
Yeah, dude, let's go. What are you waiting
Wyverian
for?
technology never ceases to amaze, and more often than not, it comes in handy too.
My.
Goodness me, I wondered what sort of little bird would fit in, but a human. Well, whatever you may be, take these materials with you. The Allharken bade me ready it for you. We use them in our melding pot. I'm happy to do so with any material of yours too. Wyverian melding transforms your unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Look forward to different relics that are formed. Melding options will increase as you progress through the game. Materials, crushed crystals. Sword, armor. Offensive, decoration, or defensive. I see. I have one silver melding ticket. That's worth how many? 80 or 75 armor or orbs. I gotta decide if I want it into defense or offense. Otherwise, I gotta give up all the other jewels I've already accumulated. So far, I don't mind spending one crushed crystal for 5 armor orbs.
There you are.
Alright, what do I get? Specimen, fire resistance, defense locks, water resistance. Cool. I'm not gonna use any of it,
Looking for something?
but still useful. Maybe there will be a fire boss or some kind of resistance I can use later. Maybe there'll be a third category that's like utility instead of offensive and defensive here. Maybe I get more categories. I was thinking I would get like stamina surge or constitution on defensive.
Don't be a stranger.
Cool. Talk to Olivia.
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
Gemma's not here. Guess I'll come back later.
Oh, it's you. Have you finished supper? No, I'm on my way to eat now. I see, I see. Where are the other guildmates? There's 3 up there. There's 1 down here. Let's go down there and talk to this one first. Then I'll go look for the other ones. Oh, there's Gemma.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains. Yeah.
Oh, nice. It teleports me back to the smith, back to business. Forge weapons.
Anything catch your eye?
The Rathalos bow. 15% crit. 192. It's got a socket too. It's got critical element and ballistics. When landing a crit, it increases the elemental damage, and it has a 15% chance to do so. Ooh, that's gonna be hard to deny. 192. Perforator. A light crystal? Guardian. Oh, the rarity 3 bone bow is also available. Tough Guardian bone.
Ready to get to work?
Let's make a Rathalos bow, the Alderath.
Alrighty. Perfection.
And equip it as primary. And then we'll make a Guardian, the Hunter's bow 3.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
I'll leave that one off for now. Doshiguma Fearbringer. 216.
Anything catch your eye?
Guardian Sacred. Jump Master? Nah, don't use it. But it does have a socket, doesn't it? Oh, some of these other things have come to reveal itself now. The Wingdrake hide, Guardian pelt, Guardian blood. This one has Constitution and latent power for the boots. I would like the belt as well. Latent power and Constitution. It's got a socket on the belt. Hold out for something different. Guardian Rathalos. Intimidator Wex. Intimidator Wex. I'm tempted to just get those boots. And then I would have to drop Evade Extender though. For Constitution and Latent Power. It might be worth it.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
I need to hunt another Raydal if I want to finish the set. I also need to find out who drops the Wingdrake hides.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Okay, so now I have 4 pieces. Yeah, I've got 4 pieces equipped. Helmet, torso, gloves, and boots. The waist I still would like. But that completes the set bonus for Thunderous Roar too. Why doesn't it show me? Oh, here we go. Thunderous Roar 2 extends the activation time of the latent power skill. I'm not sure what's giving me inspiration here. Lord's Favor. Oh, it looks like it's the gloves? No, it says latent power. Group skills, inspiration. Oh, okay, well at least now I have latent power 3 in Constitution 2, but I lost 2 evade extenders for that. I'm not too happy about that, but whatever. Now I need to get another Thunderhorn and then a Wingdrake hide.
Now that's a good choice. Well, what can I do for you?
Wingdrake, Harpios. It's in the forest and the basin zones. It's gotta be that one. The Harpios. I gotta kill Harpios and carve them. Or maybe a Baunos. A Baunos. They're in the plains. Raydal. I'll finish talking to the guildmates before I head back. I might head back and do some of those hunts. You come from a far-off place. How fascinating. I have a proposition, if you will. Might you be interested in swapping a few possessions? My intuition tells me you have some interesting items. I don't have any of these.
I'll see you later then.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld.
The Allharkin said she didn't know what would become of it. But we can figure it out, right?
You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me. This is called the Oscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays. To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
Oh.
Tetsuzan.
Oh.
Welcome. This way.
Maybe not yet. I'm gonna finish my snack first. I'm munching on a little protein bar right now. Oh, they took away my world map. I can't fast travel out of here. Okay, that probably means I gotta do it then.
Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
There we are. Let us eat.
Oh man. Damn.
Thank you.
Oh god.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here. Truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh!
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there. There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
We should be on our way.
Thank you once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkveld. Together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the Wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Oh man, they've been capping my rank? So I can't get past Hunter high rank 6 without continuing the story. I didn't even know they were capping it. Well, shit. I don't know then. I was still kind of tempted to find out the Wing Drake and the Ray Dow. Let me do it again. I probably will do it. Hold on. Let me review again. Ray Dow drops. I think I needed the Thunderhorn. So the head, I need to break the head, right?
Hey.
Manage equipment. Forge
What are we
armor.
making today?
Thunderhorn. Yes, I do need a Wing Drake hide and a Thunderhorn. So break the head.
Yes.
Sultan of the Sand. Hunt the Ray Dow. What about the Wyvern or the Wing Drakes? Is there an optional for that? Fleet Flight. Hirabami. No, I'll just do the Ray Dow again. And then hunt any Wing Drakes along the way. Try to take those out. Carve them for some Wing Drake hides.
Okay, let's move out.
Let's have another hug with the most.
I hope fire damage is effective, because I'm using a firebow now.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
On my way there.
Bet I can set up camp there. Need to be careful, but could be helpful to have a campsite here.
Oh, I probably actually do need to re-out my bag. Reconfigure it. I haven't done this in a while, haven't I? Damn, he got me 3 times in a row? So reckless, but damn, I have a lot of defense now. It really didn't do that much damage. Get that horn broken. Try for the tail next.
Almost there! Get a load of these claws! Monster's exhausted!
That was pretty quick.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from center parts.
Yeah, where did that tail go? I can't find it. Yeah, I can't find it. It might be inside of him, so that might be why I can't see it. Well, I did get the Thunderhorn I wanted, but it'd be nice if I can get that tail. Looks like I don't get it. I don't get to carve it. I was hoping it wouldn't teleport me back.
Just say the word.
Why did they put me here? Is it... Huh. Oh man. I thought I was in the... No. That's right. I did accept the quest here. That's why they ported me back. Okay. Well... I do need to venture back there. I need to get the wind drake. Well, the wing drake. Let's try the forest. So in the forest I have... Baunos is in the plains, but I'm looking for Harpios, right? Baunos will also suffice though if I find him in the plains. Harpios might be easier to spot in the forest or the basin. Let's try the forest. The Woodwood hideout? Area 7?
We have no idea when a monster might appear.
Let's stay on our toes.
Okay, now since I'm here, I think there might be a food skill or something that lets me see the endemic life. There's a wing drake. There's right there. That guy. Gotcha. Give me some wing drake hide, please. Yes. I would like a little more. Maybe just one or two more. Find them. Since these guys are here, I might as well get rid of these guys. What are these guys? Konga.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
What do you think we'll find?
Alright, that's 2 wing drake hides. Maybe I could just settle for 2. It's not that big of a deal, right? I could always come back later if I need more.
My lives are flashing before me here.
Surprises today. Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
So, where'd you next? What you think we'll find? Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know? Mind if I hop on? Just hop off for now.
Now I'm in the transition loading screen here. It's loading a new zone. Doesn't do this very well on the fly just yet, huh? Okay, well now that I'm back in the plains, I can look for the Baunos or whatever the other winged drake is. Baunos. I got 2 of these already so far, the Harpios. I can go look for where the Baunos are. Oh, no, you want me to go through the other way? Hold on. I thought I was in the plains. Oh, I'm in Basin now. Okay, so I'm not gonna see Baunos here. If I'm in Basin, I'm still gonna see Harpios. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I see. Well, that certainly does make it a lot easier. Harpios, set waypoint, confirm. Oh. I don't even have to look around for them. They just highlight all of them on the minimap.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Well, hold on. Back up. No, I can't turn around. Not while it's on that transitioning. Now I'll run back down. I just ran past the blacksmith. I already have what I need here, so let's go ahead and just make it.
Hey.
Forge upgrade armor. And the Raydao sand coil. Ray sand coil.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
So I have 5 pieces of it, but I only need 4 to get Thunderous Roar too. So I could give up. Probably the helmet might be the weakest because it has no slots for decos, and it just gives me latent power 1. If there is a helmet with like evade extender, there probably isn't though. There's an evade window, Hirobami's. Evade window, I'm not as interested in. Divine Blessing, Free Meal, Hunger Resist, Mushroom Mancer, Paralysis, Survival, Quick Sheath, Lynch Free, Speed Eating, Entomologist, Marathon Runner. No, Wex. Wex might just be it then. I could just get the Rathalos Helm maybe. Wex Intimidator. Heroics, Resentment is also okay. I feel like maybe I'll just stay with it. I'll just stay with the 5-piece Raydao instead of using 1-piece Guardian. Because Wex is now 5. It's 5 points. 1 point is only gonna get me 3 crit chance. Or sorry, 5 affinity on a weak point and 8 affinity on when there's a wound on a weak point. I don't know if wounds count as a weak point. Like, let's say I inflict a wound on a target that is like, it's not a weak point. Like, let's say the rear leg, the hind legs is not a weak point, but I happen to inflict a wound on there. Does it give me 8% or 3%? I don't know. I would hope to assume that all wounds are weak points as well. Reduces the chances that small monsters will attack after spotting you. I don't really care that much about that. Unless it's level 3, then no, I don't really mind it. I don't really care for it. No, just stick with Raydao 5-piece. Even though I don't use it that much.
What are we making
can I upgrade any of it though? Yeah, it looks like I could. Let's get more defense then. How much do I need? Armor spheres? It's gonna cost 15 armor spheres per piece. So if I want to upgrade all of them, it's gonna be 75 armor spheres. Half of my stockpile. Half of my stockpile to get the armor that I'm wearing now up to defense. I would say maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe yeah. I could just get more armor spheres later. Screw it, let's do it. Wait, there's no slots on this, man. But it has Constitution. I should use this one.
Look good?
Yeah, let's do it. Give me that 30. Give me that 10 extra defense. Like it really matters. It does matter. I'm just kidding. It does matter. It does. It is a noticeable reduction in damage. And I do play recklessly and greedy sometimes.
Ready to get to work?
Okay, fine. The helmet and the gloves is what I'm iffy about. Whatever, I'll do it.
Look good?
All or nothing.
Ready to get to work?
Alright, how is my defense looking now? I have 181 defense. Maxed out thunder, well, not maxed out, but 20 thunder resist. That means I'm immune to thunder blight. And I have 4 slots open. How can I... Where's my customized deco? There's view and cell deco here.
Now that's a good choice.
Do I do it in the tent? View and cell, change equipment. Oh, it's under change equipment. Man, I thought I had more slots. I only have 2. Oh, 3. I mean, one is in the bow, but I thought the Raidal set had like... I thought the legs had some. Whatever, this stuff doesn't matter that much. Let's pick up, dive towards the monster. Free meal, entomologist ranger. Improves fishing, grilling, and transporting abilities. What else do I have? Defense lock. Grants protection from defense down. I only have 1 of those. Prevents web status and frostblight. Escape jewels. I only have 1 of those. Level 2 stench prevents stench altogether. There's only 1 monster that does it so far that I encountered. Okay, so I have a deco problem then. I don't have any good decos that are small slots. Is there a melder in this area now? Now that they introduced me to one? Probably not. I'm thinking they're gonna make me... that's for smelting armor chalkite. Trades. Okay, fine. Let's go back to Suja. The melder is in Suja, I think.
Give it a try.
Ooh, 75. I don't know. I don't know if I want offensive. I need to make sure which category it falls under if I do it. I'm thinking no. Since I have such little slottage right now, it's gonna suck. Even if I get good decos, I'm gonna see like all the stuff I want to equip and I can't equip any of it. So let's just pick like, where's the other page? Is that it? I only have 1 page? Huh. Let me take that ranger. Oh wow. Are you saying different slots are different categories? The bow has a different set I can equip. Okay. That makes a little more sense then. I don't know what Chetrid shot is, but I'm just gonna try it. Now I have 2 defensive decos left. I might just put it on water resist. Because I'm at -10 water resist. That puts me at 2. Or I could just go... Yeah, I'll take Specimen and Ranger. Those will get maxed out. Okay. Sounds good. Wait. Yeah, I think I feel like I am using pretty much the best bow that I have available to me. The Rathalos one. 15% natural crit is great. The Hunter's bow is not bad, but it's got no crit. It's just more raw damage. But I like ballistics. Would like more ballistics actually.
Yep. What are we making today?
Damn. Oh crap. The Rathalos hammer. More tree. 830, 832. Nah, it's okay. I don't want to spend it right now. Tashin.
Ready to journey beneath the capital? Right. Leave it to me. This is the way down. Nata. I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right. Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful. Right. After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary. Thank you. You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
The full circle.
This is it.
Frost lantern.
We should set up
camp before continuing.
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wrong way?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the Wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this...
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us?
Seems like a good theory. We should set up camp before continuing. These must be those routes he told us to follow up.
All right, let's get ourselves set up.
There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount up. Sentry. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard. This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odegaran, probably a subspecies. Get back.
Right, let's move, quickly!
It really is a Guardian!
It's the Meyer Walker jewel. It doesn't let me see if it's got 1 level or 2 levels or 3. I think it's not just 1 level. Aquatic and oil mobility. I'm pretty sure that's going to be like a 3-level skill or something like that.
Hey!
Huh?
Another fine hunt. You okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
Wait for me!
Another spider. There's 3. That makes like 3 different arachnid monsters.
It's eating it.
Oh, maybe it's another octopus. Zulu.
I don't think that's a guardian.
No, it feeds on them.
Ooh, woo.
Look sharp.
It slipped into a crack again.
Don't let it blindside you.
materials off of small monsters as well.
Well, it's just leading me back to the same old spot. We already fought it already. Oh, never mind. It went deeper inside. Isn't this where I initially encountered it?
We'll have to carve it later.
Got one of the tentacles, the arm. Oh wait, there's several of these here. Oh dang! So I could cut all of the arms. I cut a couple of them. I think that was all of them. I didn't expect to have 3 of them though. I thought I only got 1. Geology. Hey, expert jewel. Nice. Enduring. Critical eye. I could probably use that. Just I forgot what I'm using on my bow.
Are you alright? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on Guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital, where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction.
And Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
The last time we saw it, it was headed further down.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game. Let's go.
Let's go. The full circle. Alright. Nourishing extract. Ooh. This might be necessary to make some mega demon drugs. Wait, no. Nourishing extract was not for demon drugs. It was for dash juice. Yeah, I mixed nourishing extract with something else. Some kind of catalyst maybe or something like that to make a dash juice. It might just be energy drink plus nourishing extract. Guess equals dash juice.
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
Alright, let me take a look at the new armor stuff. I put together a new mantle for you. I think you'll get good use out of this one. Give it a go. The Mending Mantle.
Yep.
And okay, so right now I was using Rocksteady. Rocksteady lasts 90 seconds. The Mending Mantle only lasts 60. The recharge time 10 minutes? 10 minutes per mantle recharge? Seems kind of excessive, but I guess that's what brings value to tool specialists. I don't know. I feel like I'll try it, I guess. I haven't even used the Rocksteady Mantle yet. Okay, so what was I using here? The Bandolier. The 4th shot and attack of the 4th and 6th shots. So I'm thinking what my guess is what this is doing is whenever I load up power coatings, I have 10 shots. So it's only the 4th and 6th shots that gets buffed with this Bandolier. I think I'll just stick with the critical eye, man. I don't know about the gimmick stuff. Just give me the crit. Alright, so what's my crit chance now? 19%? Better than it was, 15% earlier. Shockproof. Disables damage reactions when you hit a friend. Or when a friend hits you. So this is basically the equivalent to flinch-free level 1, huh? Shockproof. Maybe it'll turn off launching as well. It'll turn off like the uppercuts. Well, I'm not playing in multiplayer yet, but when I do, it looks like that would be the skill to get, right? I don't need to bring flinch free anymore, just bring shockproof. It better turn off launches. It better turn off all the other stuff that, like everything, you know. Enduring, free meal, geologist, leap of faith, specimen. I'll stick with these two for now, even though I'm not really. What does Ranger do again? Ranger, outdoorsman. It improves fishing, grilling, and transporting abilities. I don't even know what transporting abilities are. Because maybe they have like some sort of quest where I have to, you know, steal an egg or something and bring it back to a chest, like they did in World. Okay. Cleanser. Removes any frost or webbing. That might be handy to have, actually. Deodorant. Cures blast blight and stench. Cold drink, hot drinks, wild jerky. I only have 8 mite seeds, but I got 18 adamant seeds. I got some demon powder, hard shell powder. I think these were from gifts. I didn't actually craft those myself. Okay, maybe I'll add jerky and cleanser to my bar now. How do I auto sort? Okay, and then save it. Move it to my new default. Okay, how's my food buffs? 16 minutes left. Insurance and exploiter and rider, fortune. Those are weird food skills, but finishing touches. On top of additional ingredients, you can add finishing touches to a dish, which further increase the meal effects. Okay. So if I go meat. What else can I add? Wild herb, medic, immunizer. Okay, so that's what Eastern honey is for. Wild herb. Okay, good to know. I don't want any meals right now. I'll just use my current buff.
Hey.
Okay, let me take a look at the new armor set. Ebony Odogaron. Take a look at how it looks. Cool. Kind of looks like, this one looks like something out of Mortal Kombat. And it provides burst, bleed resist. Bursting and bleed resist. What does burst do? Continuously landing hits gradually increase attack and elemental attack. Depends on the weapon. At a level 3, 5 successive times for a bigger stat boost. And what does Zhu Wu do? Zhu Wu. Stamina surge and max might. It looks like only stamina surge is on the waist, the boots, and the torso. That might be unfortunate. because... Oh, hold on. Let me take off that. Yeah, damn. Hunter-gatherer with three parts. I don't want to trade Constitution for Stamina Surge. I want to trade my Latent Power for Stamina Surge. They don't let me do that. I get Max Might. And what does Max Might do? Stamina full, crit chancing up? 10% at level 1, 30% at level 3. But I need to keep it at a period of time. And there's no... Well, the Max Might be further unlocked by secret. Max Might secret or something later on maybe. As of right now it's just level 3. Shoot, well... I just upgraded my... it's not that great. I do want Stamina Surge though. It's alright, it's alright. Stick with Constitution for now. I think I'll be thankful for that.
Anything catch your eye?
Any new weapons? The Ore Tree, Dragon Perforator 2 I can make. Nothing really special though. It's got Tetrad Shot level 2. And there is a Zuwu bow and it's water element. 192. It's got 0 affinity instead of the -20 that the Duna bow had. Duna. And that's it. It's just the Zuwu and the Zuwu bow is the new one. I don't have an Odogaron bow yet. Doesn't look like there's an Odogaron bow tree. Okay.
What are we making today?
$832 versus $676. 832 has got a socket, that doesn't have a socket. Okay, so the expedition has run its course. Yeah, the expedition weapon is it stops there at rarity 3. And then the ore tree picks up here at rarity 4. That kind of replaces it for its physical damage.
Look good? Oh! I'm ready to work.
I only have 3 light crystals.
Look
Oh,
good?
whatever, sure. Let's just make it.
Oh! Now that's a good choice.
What you think we'll find?
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld? Me too. Do you really think Arkveld is just like any other monster now?
Not sure. It's too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right.
to the lower stratum.
Hunter, I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians. The wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been chained too, by the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. And Arkveld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself, with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkveld and I are the same. It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
Huh? What was that you said about Arkveld? I missed what Nata, you said? I was sorry, I was busy gathering stuff. I missed what you were talking about.
What is this? I think it's blood.
Blue blood.
I don't like this place at all. Some are rotting. Some fresh. Did it... all of them?
You were saying, little boy, how what you think you're the same as this monster right here?
Behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Arkveld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No! Please. Please!
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong. Please. Don't do this. I'm begging you.
That little boy is...
It can't control
I don't know, man.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the Guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkveld.
Acknowledged.
No, please! There has to be another way! It finally got its chance to live!
I wish I had Evade Extender 3 still. That was so nice. Goes the tail, got that. Try to get the head next, maybe the wings as well, and with the tentacles. I should be dead right there, I think. Good thing I upgraded my armor. Trade. Guardian blood on the tail?
Mind if I hop on? Oh. Please hop on.
Was that? Oh, it's just one of the shards that we dropped earlier. Back to the spot. Oh, what? It blind poked me. It didn't even see me. It didn't even look at me, and it just, as soon as I walked up on its tail, it did that tail stab. Other side. Pale dream of a lone shadow. Is this a... it's a critical boost. Is it? It's a small size. They made critical boosts small decos now, huh?
So, I'm confused. Why did Arkfeld come here?
Obviously. Good question. This is where the Dragon Torch is supposed to be, right?
We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the motherlode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
Wyveria's energy source.
In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
Hey! Over here!
Look.
That's gotta be it, right?
But something's taken it over.
It can't be. A guardian.
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a Guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
So that's the trick.
Let's calm down.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power, and this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true. But the comparison's not that simple. Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're
Isn't
running
that
out
how
of
they
time.
always did it?
The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
Got some fluffy eggs. Looks like I can use it to add it to my dishes.
Hunter, Hunter, if we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken, right? And if it does, terrifying things might happen. This is my job as a keeper. It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it?
I need a little more time.
Okay, I understand.
I'm just gonna visit the smithy really quick and just check what the that arc belt
Just great.
rewarded.
Anything catch your eye? Whoa.
Here it is. Yeah, the arc belt bow is revealed now. It's Dragon Elemental, 204 base attack rating, -10 affinity, but 90 Dragon Element and 2 deco slots, 2 offensive deco slots. With focus as its skill info. Focus level 2. I don't really care for focus. I don't hold my shots. I don't even think charge shot matters as much in this game, just because it's more like, it's more involved with around Dragon Piercer and the whatever the tracer arrows are. The tracer arrows are great. That might help actually. Yeah. I think that's actually what helps. Okay, so the fill rate for weapons and the gauges with charge attacks. I hope this means that it reduces my lock-on time. If that's true, then yes, focus is actually kind of important. I'd like to see what a level 3 focus is versus a level 0. Yeah, what's up, Ghost Camilla? Welcome back. Okay, so that's the Arcveld bow, and that's now revealed. It looks like I have enough parts to make it. I just gotta make the Doshiguma bow first, the prerequisite. Let me take a look at the armor.
What are we making today?
Guardian Rathalos, Ebony Odogaron, Juwu, and the Arcveld. Arcveld gives Blight Resistance level 3 and Flare level 3. What is Flare? Makes it easier to inflict wounds. Upon inflicting enough damage, also deals additional non-elemental damage. Hey, so that's like attack up? Kind of? Moderately easier, significantly easier to inflict wounds. Flare. That seems really useful. I'm gonna hold off on it for now, but that seems like, yeah, I could definitely use that, and it sounds good. Reduces duration of elemental blights. How many levels is that? 3. Okay. Well, let me take a look at Decimator. Decimator level 2 restores health when destroying a wound on a large monster. Guardian's Pulse. Restores health. Wait, increases recovery speed of stamina. And red gauge when near will crystals. I have to be near a damn will crystal. I don't even know what that is. I don't know. Maybe it's just the crystals. Yeah, I'm not really too concerned with this for now. I'm gonna stay on my my Raidal set for now. I'm really digging the Con 3 latent power 3. I do miss I still do miss the evade extender though.
What are we making today?
Oh, here they are. They gave me more fitness and surge. This is Con 1. I might be able to upgrade it. Ajarakan jewels. I need more Ajarakan stuff. Zuwu for stamina surge. Heroics, array, ambush, evade, window, evade, extend. The Balahara gives me evade, extend. I'm wondering if flinch free level 1 does anything for multiplayer. I think it does. It probably should. Because they made another deco for that multiplayer aspect of it, so I don't even know if they cancel out the flinch-free level 1 anymore. I think it was called like Shock Absorber or something, and it says like anything multiplayer related, it reduces all hit reactions. Well, here's Flare. Flare, I need a Guardian Sacred Feather. Well, I could make that Constitution or a Stamina Surge. But I lose self-improvement and recovery up. Let me make it. Give me Stam Surge and let's equip it. I could make this, but I think I'll stick with Con 3 Surge 1 for now.
Got something in mind?
I'll be able to upgrade it later. It looks like I won't be able to upgrade it now at this moment. Yeah, it doesn't say how many levels is it upgrade. In Monster Hunter World, I remember the talismans. They'll tell you, like it'll have like little square boxes that says it can be upgraded 3 times or something, 5 times or 3 times. Well, they don't tell me here. Maybe they'll tell me later when I can actually do it though. Okay, so my food buff ran out as well. Wait a minute. Before I do that, I need... Who's got the rat? The Poogie here. Trading. There's no support team here. I wanted to check to see if there was more, if there were more rations I could pick up. What do they recommend? Fluffy egg and Eastern honey. Hermetic and Caprice. What does Caprice do? Repeatedly activates a temporary attack boost at random intervals. Sure. A fluffy egg. Eastern honey. Medic. All right.
Hunter, if we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken, right? And if it does, this is... Will you...
Hang on a sec.
Okay,
One last thing I forgot to check. My item pouch. Yeah, I thought I knew I had to clean this out.
Hunter, if we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken, right? And if it... This is... Will you... Thanks.
We're almost there.
This has been some journey, huh? Arkveld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now... Wyveria's secret weapon.
I miss napping on the sandship deck.
That pack of Balahara was... terrifying.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home?
I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the Season of Plenty. I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
The red water? Triple gangers?
A fire spring was so exciting.
Humans, Bloodwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
Won't take much to wake it up.
The Dragon Torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Yeah, let's do it!
Leave this to me.
What?
Watch, Nata. This is what hunters do.
By my own order. I will slay so.
Oh, that music is so good. That ambience, right? Build up.
Crystals are regenerating. We need to attack them before that happens.
Now's our chance!
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
He's doing something in the area. Not good. Behaving differently. Be careful.
Go on the offensive! Excellent use of the terrain!
He's done that 3 times and he got me every time before. I always get that blow up move mixed up.
There must be. There's no way.
This guy's got a lot of carbs in him. Where's the tail? I think I popped the tail somewhere. That wasn't it. Damn it. The tail is like under him again or something. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, it's just more Guardian's blood. Hey, I didn't get all my cards.
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy! Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible. You chose a path that we never could.
The path of violence. The violence and murder.
We can choose.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
Hey, don't mention it, kid. Stop being so emotional. What a team, what a team. The credits are moving a little faster than I would like them to. I wish I had like control over it. Oh, okay. I can pause. I see. Yeah, that's enough, I guess. Be like, oh, look, that's my name right there. Oh shit. They got me. I'm in the credits. A lot of in-house. Not too much outsourcing, it looks like. Well, at least I say that, but now here comes all the outsourced companies. Maybe there is quite a bit, maybe. The bulk of it seems to be in-house. No cap team, the Katsu something team. There's actually quite, never mind, there's a lot of outsourcing, but it's these teams are rather pretty small. A lot of outsourced, smaller companies, design teams. Audiocraft for sound. I'm seeing about like 5 different sound designs studios. Oh, that's 6. That's 7. And then that's 8 for Toho Studios. And then the music is a different team. This is a different one. Miracle Bus, Berlin Orchestra. Japanese voice actors. New Generation Pictures did the casting, huh? So they found all the English voice actors. Damn, Italian had such a small team. German and Spanish, Russian. Oh, I see. Never mind. Those were just language for written text. The voice acting, they did have one. They did have a bigger team for every character. On here, ooh, special thanks. I'm gonna see if I. No, I don't recognize any names here. No. No. I found out one of the most commonly outsourced companies that you see is SpeedTree, right? You saw that earlier. I can't rewind it; it passed now. But SpeedTree is a very common one that you see in a lot of video games. And I looked it up, and I was like, "What did they do? What is that? What is that actually?" It's like it's just a company that does trees. That's basically it. Like, you want any trees in your video games, go to them. Like, tell them you need trees, a bunch of them. And they'll model everything for you, including to like the polygons and the textures and all the assets for trees. It's pretty cool. I was like, damn, they built a whole company just on that.
So they found the Keeper's village and unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Xochia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Xoshia to rest. A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Xoshia?
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But, so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Alma! Hunter! Is it true?
Come on.
It's Arkveld's.
The will to live always finds a way. From one generation to the next.
Nice. Chapter 3 complete. The Monster Hunter. Palico's level cap has been raised to 25. I didn't even know that Palico had hunter caps, or a level cap.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest?
HR 8 hunter cap,
Sandship
hunter
arrived while
rank
you were
cap.
sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
Santiago.
Oi.
I've heard the stories. Avis Hunter unit, right? If half of it's true, you're quite the beast. Manners. I captained the expedition support. Word is, this investigation will last a while. The higher-ups figured out you'd need to beef up your provisioning, so they deployed us here. I'll be making supply runs back and forth from here on. If you see my mug around, the ship's in. The port ship will occasionally visit the Windward Plains, purchase goods with guild points, and it's in the area. The supply ship will differ with every visit. If you need something specific, you can request a large shipment of the next visit through the request goods menu. What do you have now?
Anything, how about
Mega potions, herbal cleansers, immunizer, Farcaster. Is this an insect glaive? You're selling a weapon? A rarity 3 weapon? For 200 points? Yeah, no thanks. A heavy bowgun also for sale. Let me buy some Farcasters. I'll buy 5 Farcasters.
Here.
And what else? Herbal medicine. Let me buy 5 herbal medicine.
Hope it serves you well.
And sure. Mega potions.
Hope it serves you
Give me
well.
all of those. And then cleansers and immunizers. I forgot what immunizers are good for. If I even end up using them, or maybe not. I don't know. The Conga stuff, I'll get that on my own later. But this stuff, consumables, I'd like a good amount of them. Okay, request for next time. Give me more. Medicinal? Or balance? Maybe just balance it. Medicinal.
I'm on it.
Hi.
Uncle Tashin told me he was grateful for you breaking the chains that bind us. There's more to it than I'm understanding, but I feel the same. Please take it as a thank you. The Dragon Torch Wings pendant. See what it looks like. No pendant.
Subar.
Check back in every now and again. Mew.
Never hunt on an empty stomach.
I heard you helped with the ecological survey out in the Windward Plains, Hunter.
Oh, the endemic life I captured?
Yes, that. Not exactly what I would call sporting.
Hold on a minute. I think I'm missing something here.
And what I'm missing is that same help. It's only fair, after all. The target location is the Scarlet Forest, I would like for you to capture the specified species then.
Time to make ourselves useful.
Capture a dapper wing. Hey, what's up, Captain? It's been a long I only saw you like once in the very beginning of the game. Now you're here. Lead what's this guy's name? Lead first commissioner? First general dude? Captain? I don't think he's a captain. I don't know what his title is. Okay. I'll talk to Olivia after the smithy check.
What are we making today?
Ungalala, Doshikuma, Arkfeld. There's no Zoshio tree. The last boss, or that boss that I just killed. There's no weapon tree for it, at least not in the low rank. Maybe there's going to be more later.
What are we making today?
No new weapon or armor. Yeah, Guardian Arkfeld is the last one.
Got something in mind?
Upgrade level has increased. I can increase more defense. My armor spears are kind of low though.
Subar?
Ooh, do I want to do that? Yeah, sure, I guess.
Look good? I'm ready to work.
I really don't have this. I don't have enough for this.
Ready to get to work? Look good? Ready to get to work?
Almost. Not quite. I needed 30 more armor spears.
Look good?
Yeah, so everything but the boots need to be fully upgraded.
Now that's a good choice.
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps? Good. He's inside. It's always an honor, sir.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine to be in such accomplished company. You've done truly well. I'm also enjoying this return to field work, even if only to serve as the Guild's envoy.
An envoy, sir?
Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying on research. But that doesn't mean the Guild isn't listening. The Professor is here as their representative.
We've been estranged for too long. It's past time we reacquainted ourselves.
Yes, sir. And if there's ever a way I can help with that, I hope you'll let me.
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds, will you continue to aid Avis Unit?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Forgive me for being direct, sir. But what exactly are the Guild's views on the investigation ahead?
We have two priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Zoshia's presence. Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change. And the area surrounding Sild. Astrum Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis Unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Understood, sir.
Likewise, we'll see it done.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
Very good. If any of us discovers something, reach out to the others. I'll be counting on you all.
All right, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
Right. But we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nata, you stand by at base camp, just in case.
All right. Please be careful too.
Then we're off. Just as soon as we've fully prepared. Sorry, I'm excited. Come and speak to me once you're ready to go.
Chapter 4. New sale at Provisions? Shipment of rations.
Here's your share of the provisions, Hunter. I'll send anything your pouch can hold to the item box.
We got a sale on. Take your time and browse.
I don't see anything new. Oh, okay.
Take your time and browse.
I was kind of hoping you would have the power charms and armor charms.
All right, we're here if you need anything.
Side quest?
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod. Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire. The passion! But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then...
Fishing offers you a way to gain materials and guild points. If you see fishy shadows in the bodies of water, select the fishing rod in the item bar and equip it to try and reel them in.
Let's report back once we're done.
Equip your fishing rod and aim with L2 and R joystick before casting your lure with R2. Fish respond to different lure and movements. Some movements will lure in fish more easily than others. You jig your lure with left joystick and entice fish to bite it. Different fish are attracted to different kinds of movement. As soon as a fish bites, push R2 to hook it and reel it in. If you succeed, you'll catch the fish.
The key to fishing is patience.
They're not biting. You might have to do something with the lure. Okay, no, I'm scaring them off. Damn it. Can I change something? Is there a way to make it so I don't have to spin the joystick? Winger. Controls. Aim focus. Secret controls. I don't see one. Maybe I won't have to though. I really hope I don't have to. Oh. I want one of those big rainbow trouts in the back there. What the hell? It's not letting me keep the... Man, as soon as I flick it, they move away. But if I don't move, they don't even go for it. Ah. Gotta get the hang of this down. They made it a lot, well, it was a lot simpler, I remembered. Oh, come on. They despawned. They got scared and they just swam and disappeared into nothingness. I don't know, maybe it's because time of day changed or something, you know? Because now the ones on this side are all gone also. I'll come back later. The quest, oh man, the quest they gave me, I could just finish it right here. Oh my god. You know what? If I can't catch... Oh, I can't catch that. I wanted to knit that little lizard on the rock there. I don't have the finesse for this yet right now. I gotta figure it out what the hell it is.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind?
No, let's just go. I failed at fishing.
Perfect. Then let's begin our investigation.
Kinda strange seeing the entirety of the Eastlands in a season of plenty.
It is, but also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of.
Even if this surge is temporary, it's hard to imagine the effect of all this on the ecosystem.
Which just makes the prospect of investigating it all the juicier, no?
Oh yeah.
Up ahead, Woodwoods!
The forest is happy, the Woodwoods are happy.
I couldn't even begin to imagine. That thing is far beyond our understanding.
Agreed. At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Astrum unit and figure it out.
But for now, we've got our plates full observing this biome, and I plan on enjoying the meal.
Me too.
These tracks are, interesting.
Yep.
It's almost as if the forest is more alive than usual.
Oh, that's right. I do have the entomologist decoration equipped, so they don't get destroyed. I can carve all of them. I do like how they made it one skill level now for entomologist. One minor deco slot in one level is all you need, and then it's like 100%. Well, apparently it's 100% chance not to destroy it. Because I think in Monster Hunter World,
I see.
even if it was maxed out, there was still a chance for something, for the small carcasses that could be destroyed.
I'd like to get a better look. Let's head for the canopy.
All right.
Hey, wait a minute. The Dapper Wing, I think I was supposed to capture it. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, hold on. Quest list? Oh well, whatever. I'll bring it back to that guy. I think the guy said something about wanting a Dapper Wing. Okay, I think it wants me to head up there. If I could find a way up this tree. Can I just, let's see if this works. Waypoint. Auto move. Go. Okay, yeah, the Sacred will find it then, it looks like. Nice. Okay, this little spot. I would not have seen that.
You help! Red One's big trespass!
Can you describe these red ones?
Many, many red ones, floppy, floppy wings! Big fire from beak!
Just going off of that description, I'd be tempted to say she means a Yeon Cuckoo. But they're normally territorial, so it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Well, Yeon Cuckoo do prefer forests, so maybe we've just found our first anomaly.
Firebeak! Many! This way!
Well, I guess she wants us to follow her.
I've never seen them together like this before.
Yeah, me neither.
I've never seen them at all.
This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Say, big trespass!
Right, sorry.
So what's the problem?
Belong to Red Ones! Big important!
Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one.
Capture?
Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we can...
What's
Why would you...
till he hit it.
Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the Guild authorizes the capture of this Eon Cuckoo! You're up!
I'm up.
I don't have supplies. Hold on. No supply items. Really? I don't actually have traps on me though. So I don't know how they're gonna make me do this. But I'll just start weakening them, I guess, and I'll figure out how they go. Wait, which one is marked? I gotta check out. I can't tell. They all have red beaks. Oh, I see. The one that has the icon on it is the one that's marked and captured. But I really don't think it matters if I can just capture any of them. Should I be worrying about these other guys? Should I take those guys? Or just focus on the one that comes back? I could dung pod the other guys, actually. If I have any. Oh, here. Right here. Okay. Okay, that one is done. That one I missed. I can't dumb that one either. There's more. No, we just deal with this one. Looks like he's moving anyway. That was unfortunate. Well, I could take this opportunity to find some way to make a trap or something.
What do you think we'll find? The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
Yeah, but how do I... Don't I need tranquilizer? what would I need to, like, even if it falls into a natural trap, I'm still gonna have to trank it, right? Oh, whatever. Let me check if I have any supplies now.
Mind if I hop on?
No, dung pod, luring pod, first aid, and rations.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Maybe I could find like a pop-up camp somewhere. As a first capture quest, I would assume they would like provide me with the materials. I guess I'll just keep going. I'll see if they make it smooth enough where they. Oh, it's weak. It's ready to be captured. Here, try using this. You know. I hope something like that might happen. I don't know why it's not jumping off. Fighting this thing is actually a little trickier on water. It seems like it likes to do that move where it's like tracking me and running towards me with the head first. It's got wind resist, or it's got wind power that I have to protect against also. Get this little enemy away from me. The sawtooth got in my way. Is it almost dead? I feel like it should be. It might be close. There we go. We've received some useful supplies. Okay. Use traps to snare. Easy shock trap. And what else? Hey, go back in there. Easy trank bomb. Alright, let me bring it to land. Come on. That was the first high rank quest, I guess. 4 stars.
Yian Kutku gathering in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
Yes, we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a reversion, I should say, to the natural state of things here.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Xochitl was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild. The other regions may be undergoing similar changes.
Indeed. I ask that you continue your investigation. I leave the choice of destination to you. However, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No. I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
These changes may be affecting the villagers. Maybe we could ask them? See if they need help?
Good point. All right, let's head out.
New ecosystems. Hey, nice. They gave me 5 shock traps and 10 trank bombs. Wild herbs for cooking. Nice. Okay, okay. High rank environments have been unlocked. These are ever-changing environments where seasons and monsters will shift over time. You can now gain hunter rank points by completing quests or requests. Once you have enough hunter rank points, your hunter rank will increase. Raise your hunter rank and continue investigating the Forbidden Lands through the new objectives that have been unlocked. Bonus rewards from field surveys conducted in high-rank environments are now available. Especially valuable rewards can be obtained from difficult monsters with higher star ratings. Use the map or binoculars to check which bonus rewards can be obtained from a monster. Then start a field survey by dealing damage or selecting a monster on the map. Hunter rank will limit what monsters you can target in field surveys. Raise your hunter rank by completing requests and hunting monsters.
Whoa, guess what? Hey, can we talk for a minute?
Did something happen?
I was just thinking about how I could be more useful. As a Palico, you know? I was thinking about how I can use things we find here in the East to be better support for you. Like, say, finding an easier way to heal up with a bigger wasp in the middle of a hunt.
That would be extremely convenient, actually.
Right? Right? And I think I know how to do it. I want to try it out, but I need help collecting a bigger wasp.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
All right! Then get out there and nab one with your capture net.
I already got a bunch of them. Okay, fine. I can grab another one. Display objective priority and select a mission. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Okay, I was afraid that they would only let me have one quest at a time or something, but no, I can stockpile them here. The mission list. Where do I get that menu though? Now that the pop-up is gone, I can't open a mission. Mission info? Yeah, here it is. Damn, so all the damn bigger wasp I captured previously don't count towards this.
Hi.
Up to Nato to trade items and retrieve materials without having to travel to the various regions to collect them.
Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade.
Ah, nice. Okay. Yeah. This is useful. I don't want anything right now, but
The people
it's
from
fine.
Azuz told me to tell you they said hello. Okay, bye.
Oh, Hunter! Got a minute? So, with Zoshia gone and the whole ecosystem going crazy now, monsters are getting tougher. Good news for us, that means we're getting in higher quality materials, so let's put them to use!
You're certainly fired up.
Like a forge at full throttle. Anyway, I've got something I want to try out. Thing is, I'm short on the materials I need. You mind helping me out?
Happy to. I'll report back once I've got them.
Thanks! No hurry, just let me know whenever.
Let's report back once we're done.
High quality material. You can now forge upgrade. You can now forge/upgrade high rank equipment. Hunt monsters in high rank environments and collect rare new materials. Monsters in high rank environments have the same name, but are much stronger. All the more reason to make stronger equipment. High rank armor that you have forged can be set as layered armor from the equipment appearance option in your tent. Chotacabra, that's it? That's all you need? So I need to take on a Chotacabra high rank then. Okay. Let me take a look at Yan Kutku.
Yep.
She probably has some Yan Kutku armor.
Anything catch your eye? Hello.
Right. So now we leave the high rank, the low rank armors, and then we go to high rank here. The Hope Mask. The Guardian set. Leather? Leather is hunger resist. They have new looks too as well, right? I hope they do. Recovery speed, geologist, ice resist, unresist marathon runner, flinch free and quick sheet. Lock chi. Aquatic mobility is 2 levels to max. Heartbreaker? Okay, this might be it, dude. This is it. Con 5. Con 5 level 3 agitator. this is pretty much it. The Yankatku is yeah, it's really good. And I'd be immune to burn effects too. 190. Fire Cell Stones, Giant Beak. I need to farm up a lot more Yankatkus to get this. But I can get Con 5 Agitator 3 then. Let's take a look at Agitator. Attack plus 12, affinity plus 7 while active. 2015. At level 5, it's attack 20, 15 affinity. Big stamina depletion by 50%. So at least I can get Con 5 Surge 1. Con 4. What is this trade up? Why would I want the beta? Oh, I see. Beta means less skill but more deco sockets. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. The medium level 2 gem sockets here. Cool. Beta sets are active. Atacabra, Cumatrice. Wex. And Prolonger. Okay, that's it for the high rank stuff for now. Rampopolos, Congas, Lalabarinas, and Cumatrice. Okay, for now, leave it as is. Do nothing.
Anything catch your eye?
But the expedition tree has new stuff. Okay, Hopo is back in the game. I thought it was the end of the path for that Hope expedition tree. Dragon Perforator. How much rarity? How high can I go? Rarity 4. I can't see them. I can't see any of their stats if I can't make them. The Yankatku bow is available. 204 physical, 230 fire, with Charge Master as its equipment skill. Seems like a really good fire bow. For now, I think I will do nothing.
Got something in mind? Yeah. Okay. Alright, before I head out, is there anything I should be... Oh, I could try a fish.
The key to fishing
right here.
is patience.
Come on. Come on, just bite it. Just go and bite it, just like you did in World. Everything was a lot more simple in World when I could just cast it and wait for it to bite. They make me do the lure game. I don't I don't get it because as soon as I tap down on the left joystick, they swim away from it. See? They just run away. Like, am I supposed to continually do it? Am I supposed to swim to the side? Come on, get it, get it. Bite. Oh, God, you just swam right past it. Oh my God. I don't think I'm supposed to jig it. Jig the line. They just swim away. What? Why? Jig. Oh, I think I get it. I get it. Hold on, hold on. Okay, if I do this, will they come? Yeah. Yeah, come on, come on. Right, you want it. That's it, you're mine now. Oh, okay. I do have to rotate and spin it. The gravid bowfin. You can report your successful side mission to Kamiya. Kamiya? Okay, let's try these guys.
Time for a true master angler to shout.
Nice sushi fish. Okay, let's try one of these long eels. Damn, they go right for it, huh? Come on, bite. Bite. Got you. You. Virid bowfin. Okay, this is actually better than... I do have to rotate the joystick, which I don't like doing.
Yeah.
I learned a lot of my older controllers on like PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4. Those controllers did not last because I played video games where they had me violently rotate the stick to shake out of dizzy stuns or any sort of interactive thing where they make you wiggle joysticks and spin it. That just tears apart the contacts inside that keep it accurate. That's why stick drift was such a big problem on those controllers. It still is with the ones I'm using, but the ones I'm using I try to take care of it so I don't do it as much.
Welcome back, Hunter. It seems you enjoyed a bit of fishing. Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes. Fishing is a conversation with nature, with oneself. Its fruits are far more than just dinner. Not least, the bond we now share as Fisher Fellows. Come, let us talk till dawn of fish philosophy.
How about next time?
I'll hold you to that. It's a promise. If nothing else, fish offer a multitude of benefits to the hunt. You'd be smart to stock up.
Oh, nice. You gave me 5 sushi fish scales and 5 honey. Alright, let me turn in the... Who wanted the dapper bird? Oh, there's another question. Oh, Kanya, you got another one for me?
Hail, Fisher Fellow! Are they biting today?
Okay, what's next?
Say no more. It's in your eyes. Here, a gift from one rod wrangler
A
to
lure.
another. A lure. Lures will attract some fish, while others give it the cold fin. It's all about knowing your mark.
Okay. It's a little bit more complicated now.
Hooking golden fish. Don't try to hide it. You're curious, eager.
A bit.
Golden fish favor dark pools, away from the light of the sun. Seek them underground. Now away with you, fisher fellow! Away, and may your line grow heavy!
Okay, let's move it.
Alright, get a golden fish next. Change lures in the item bar. Different lures attract different kinds of fish. Select the best lure for the fish you want. Emerald jitterbait. How do I... Okay, I select the fishing rod. How do I... Oh, L1. And then, okay, so once it's equipped, I push up and down like as change coatings. She didn't give me just one. I have another one. Emerald jitterbait and golden bughead. Gaudy fish, golden fish. That one is for sushi fish. And common wood minnow is for any fish. Okay. Cool. Now I want to head back to... No. Where's the wind plains? The dusty wind plains. I gotta turn in that dapper bird that I caught. Windward Plains. Let's go to the base camp. Turn this in.
Welcome back. I've confirmed with that.
Are you two in some kind of race?
No. This is official guild research at...
You have a follow-up? What is that? 10 blue mushrooms and 5 honey. Okay. Oh, here we go. Daryl has a follow-up now.
I heard the news, Hunter. You pitched in with the survey of...
Yes, that...
I see. Forgive... Though now that it's come to this, the endemic life in question...
You would need something from the oil well basin. Okay. An ember rough lizard. I think I might have caught one of those already, but I'm sure those don't count, the ones that I caught previously. Alright, what else? High quality materials, golden fish. Capture a bigger wasp. Change waypoint to the bigger wasp. Let's upgrade the Palico's heel, and then we'll go for like a Chotacabra or something. Capture a bigger wasp. Any bigger wasp? I thought he said something about like high altitude or something. Give me these, what are these crabs? Lobsters? Landlight shrimps. The bigger wasp might just be, that's a bigger mantle bug. Bigger mantle. Okay. Bigger wasp. Set a waypoint. And it's kind of far. Do I have a pop-up camp nearby? Groundwater vein.
Time for a quick break?
For sure.
If I could find it here, that would be great. Because I could also look for a fish, like a sushi fish or something. Underbug.
Is that creature holding something?
Okay, it didn't like the reel. Maybe I just sit still for a moment and see what it's scared of and what it likes. Let's move it a little closer though. Oh, you want it? Okay, you're mine now.
Time for a true master angler to shine.
Woo! Got that golden fish. Okay. Is my quest complete? I can go for more though. It bites right away. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, and then the sushi fish. Let's go for emerald jitterbait. Yeah, that one bites right away. I thought so. Okay. I think I fished it dry. I don't see any more fish. Okay, and then let's go for the vigor wasp. Then after that is the Chotacabra in high rank.
They have such gorgeous wings.
Yeah.
Oh, here's where we first started the game. This is the first, the oasis where we started the thing.
As expected of my
Alright,
partner,
vigor wasp
let me
captured.
have a look when we return to camp.
Report to your palico. Can I just talk to you here? Probably not. I probably have to go back to camp. Okay, golden fish. Ariel's research. Ember Ruffian lizard. That's in basin though. I don't want to do that now. Chotacabra. Investigate regions and raise your HR. Okay. Alma, do you have any side quests? Post a new these are all checkmarked. Optional. Now I'm looking for like a 4-star. Chotacabra. Active monsters. Okay, maybe if there's no quest for it then. If there isn't a quest for it, I'll just look for it out in the wild. Yeah, this is a it says it's a 1-star, but there's 3 red stars above it. Weak to ice and thunder. No investigations yet.
Understood.
That's a Doshaguma. Oh, it's strength. 3 strength. So, do I need to find a 4? Still don't know what the threat level means. Geometries. 3-star. What about the 4-star ones? I thought I had 4 stars unlocked. I guess I'll just head back to base camp. I finished turning the bigger wasp.
Thanks for catching that Vigor Wasp, partner.
Sure. Was that all you needed?
Should be. Just leave the rest to me. I'll call out a Vigor Wasp when I get a paw free. Use it when you need it. Now I'm more fired up than ever.
Okay, that one is done. The fish? I need to go to the other... Kanya is somewhere else. It's not... Kanya's not here right now in this area. That waypoint is not right. Okay, there is no waypoint. Oh, it's still pointing me to that bigger wasp. There's no Chotacabra there. I was hoping it would just give me the destination. So far, I'm not seeing it. I see a 5-star Doshagama and a 4-star Cumatrice. Giant Vigor Wasp outbreak, Vigor Mantle bugs, Cumatrice. I could just do these, but it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna finish the quest. Chotacabras come towards nighttime. Is that what it means? Is that how I'm reading? How do I read this? The forecast says Chotacabra comes... when nighttime is about to end? Maybe there might be a better. Oh no! It's only in the only habitat is the plains, and I'm in here. It's just time. Then I just have to wait for the right time to start hunting it. What about Yan-Kut-Ku? Where does Yan-Kut-Ku hang out? Because I'm probably gonna want to farm those guys. Yan-Kut-Ku's in the forest and the cliffs. When is the forecast for those? Scarlet Forest, Ice Shard Cliffs. It might be one of these question mark ones right here. That might be Yan-Kut-Ku. Since I guess I didn't What the hell? I captured one. They should have let me. They should have like revealed it where the forecast is. What about the Ice Shard Cliffs then? Still no. It still is question marked. There's a lot of stuff that's question marked there. Man, maybe I'll just farm that Doshagama. Maybe I could just go for that Doshagama or something. Oh, Chadacabra has appeared. I see. Set it as waypoint and let's head out. Head for it.
Just help out.
I should probably set up a layout where I can have items with shock traps and trank bombs and stuff. In case I want to capture it, but I don't think I'm going to capture this one. The Cumetry stall with me. Okay, alright.
Wait, almost there.
Whoa! Sudden shift in the sun. Like the Truman Show. And whoa, dude, the guy on the control board messed up and turned the sun on full blast.
That's my partner. So, where to next?
That's a lot of decos. Friendship, dive, brace. Charge up? What is charge up? The medium jewel. Horn Maestro. Mind's Eye. And artillery. Okay. Alright, turn into Gemma.
Perfect. This is the stuff. Sit tight just a second. Here, I made what you brought me into a pendant. Try decking out your weapon with it. Fun, right?
Is a pendant different than
and
a...
I only used a scrap from those materials. Let me give you back the rest so you can use them.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger, yeah?
I thought pendants were only like a decoration.
Will do. Thanks for all your help.
That was all for a pendant? Oh, well, this is actually pretty good though. Advanced armor spheres. I do need those. I actually need to finish my upgrade, huh? Cutku plushie. View your pendants and equipment appearance. It's just for appearance. If there's any stats involved in it, then yeah, I might be interested. But other than that, I don't really care much about pendants. The Cutku plushie. See what that looks like. Oh, it's not showing because it's disabled, huh? Okay, let's try it again. No. No. I don't really want that. I don't really care about any of this stuff. Like, why? No, man. Turn it off.
Subar.
You better have something else.
Your timing's perfect.
I smell a
Another
sinister
quest.
plot.
The hunter has a keen nose. Relax, you're gonna love it. Because I invented a new hunting tool for you.
I do love that. So, what does it do?
What does it do?
You'll just have to wait and see.
Ooh,
I want to tag along on a quest to test it out. You mind?
not at all.
All right. We can head out once I've gotten ready.
Oh yeah.
Time to make ourselves useful.
Smithy seal of quality. Accept the optional quest. Gemma's been inventing a new hunting tool. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, before I do that though, let me see how many armor spheres do I have left? Do I want to finish upgrading this? Because I just need 30 more points. Damn. All right. Well, I don't have any. I need 3 more normal armor spheres, but they gave me 8 advanced armor spheres. I'm not about to blow one when I only need 30 points. Anyway, that's low rank stuff. We're moving on to high rank stuff. Low rank my ass. Cutku beta is most likely what I'm gonna be going for. Yeah, most likely. I think I might go for at least the helm, the gloves, whichever one has constitution, and the boots. Yeah, and that leaves me with 3 pieces, so that activates adrenaline. Adrenaline temporarily reduces stamina depletion when health is at 40% or lower. That is not as important then. That's really not that important because I heard, unless they changed it, where the stamina reduction cap is hard capped at 50%. I don't know. Maybe they'll let it stack this time. I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. I don't know then. I can't decide which one to go for. Cutku is most likely the one I will get. Cutku.
You know where to find me.
The Balahara showed up. Anything else I could do here?
Subar.
3 minutes left on my meal. Oh, what does rest do? Oh, it lets me choose the Okay, that's nice. It lets me change the time of day and the environment. to allow for the right habitats for the enemies or the monster types to show. For now, I think I'll just go with. I need more drool shrooms. Smithy seal of quality, Lala Barina.
What monster are we after this time?
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Lure a monster? Lure to Gemma? Is that Rathian? Yeah, it looks like a Rathian.
Oh, so that's our target now?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I wanted to study it. Field guide updated. Okay, let's go. Continue. Oh, I lost my waypoint.
There, that's our target.
Okay, set her up.
Try out Gemma's prototype snare.
Careful! It looks angry!
Oh, I'm getting jabbed by the fangs. He does really quick jabs with those.
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
No, Sawtooth, get the hell away from me. Get oh my god. This crocodile. Stop messing with me. Oh my god, this snap, this Sawtooth. Sawtooth gotta stop. Oh no.
Hang on, I've got you. Partner.
Crit status. That's for like paralysis and other stuff and poison. It's like gold Rathian set bonus. Gemma, why can't I talk to you right here? You make me walk around and go to this before I could talk to her.
Nice work out there. Not too bad for a first run. Well, you gotta put in a lot of reps for stuff like this. I'll piggyback on you again sometime.
If it helps with the investigation, I'm all for it. Just don't push yourself too hard, all right?
Well, aren't you sweet? I'm looking forward to it, Hunter.
Okay, so that was for 10 pitfalls and shock traps. No trank bombs though. Gemma was unlocked as a hunting assistant. Is there any way? How do I choose my hunting assistant?
Ooh, listen to this! Another great idea popped into my head.
Yeah? Let me know if you need me to get materials again.
Thanks, partner. In that case, I need flash flies.
Flash flies? I see where this is going, unlike the monsters who won't be seeing much of anything.
Bingo! I knew you'd get it. You can catch one with your capture net, same as last time. Thanks!
Okay. Let's turn in. Hold on, I set this here. What's my waypoint? Ember Rough Lizard. Oh, I need to go to the basin for that. I don't know. I'm nearing 12 hours. I should probably get to sleep soon. 11. I'm at 11 hours and 13 minutes right now. I am getting tired, and I did make a lot of. I made a lot of progress in this session. Where am I going? Basin, oil well basin. And then they don't give me a waypoint until I zone in there. Capture an Ember Rough Lizard. ZNH Winters? It's Siphon, by the way. Change your username a while back. Okay, I would not have recognized you. But hey, Siphon, welcome back. Ember Ruffian Lizard. It's been a while for me. I haven't been streaming, that's why. I apologize for my absence. How am I enjoying it? A good bit. I'm enjoying it a fair bit. Not like immensely. But that's because it's like most of my enjoyment would probably come from once I get like all of the armors and decos unlocked and all that stuff. And then I could start building start making builds instead of just grinding through quests and checklists and capturing Ember Rough Lizards. Is it on here? Please. Oh, it's not on there. Okay, what about... Why is it not on here? I'm in the oil well basin. I don't really like the bow changes that much. Oh, I don't think I do. I like the old bow. I don't really like the long commitment cycles for Dragon Piercer. It is satisfying though to get those big chunky hits from in the tracer arrows.
In we go.
I'm just gonna leave and head outside and see if I could find Ember Rough Lizard. Man, they've made it all too easy earlier. Now they make me, I have to actually look for it. Oh great, this guy has another side quest. Yabron. Oh, it's just item trading. Okay. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Bow changes every title. Rise didn't change it that much. No, never mind. It did. It made the fucking arrow types all different in the... Yeah, you couldn't get a specific bow type with a specific spread shot or something. Something can only spread, something can only pierce, something can only... Yeah, they did change that quite a bit then. Never mind. But yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. I did manage to do fairly okay. I'm fairly confident in how to use it now. Now do I have it? Show it now.
Mind if I hop on?
No, it's not showing. It's not showing the mini endemic life.
Gemma would be all over this.
Damn. I'm just getting restless because I'm 11 hours in and I'm getting tired and I'm feeling like I'm not making as much progress. And I should probably eat something, like in real life. Vespoids. Okay, so they show Vespoids on here, right? But do they show... Oh, they do. Okay, it's filtered on here. Ember Rough Lizard. That means they're not even going to show as a purple diamond on the mini-map, on this map here. I just have to keep an eye out for it. Okay, what if I check the field guide? This is better than nothing. At least I can actually see what it looks like. If it's on here. There's a track-tail lizard. It might be a relative of that. Azure Rough Lizard. Ember Rough Lizard. Basin. Confirm. I've captured 4 of them. Distinctive creases on their heads. They bob their heads to communicate. They prefer hot environments such as volcanic areas. Rarely seen in the oil-filled upper areas in the oil basin. They are far more active during fire spring. Feed on bugs and lurk in the rocks. Okay, so go maybe to the lower levels then. Let's use that one as a waypoint, whatever that enemy is.
I gathered some materials too. Check
It's Rathian. I could hunt a Rathian. I've never hunted one yet. It's Gypceros. Okay. I was behind it and I still got flashed. whatever. I'm not following it.
Alright, where should we start?
I'm gonna want to hunt every one of them, but for now. I'm just looking for. It's an old returning monster. It's a serial flasher. It's my first time seeing that one. I did not know. I don't know what that enemy is about.
I think we're fine.
Dipceros. I think it was kind of bullshit how it flashed me when I was like directly 180 degrees behind it.
My whiskers are tingling. Weather's changing. You nabbed them in a flash.
Flash flies. Oh, I didn't intend to get that one, but I'm glad I did. I got the flash flies.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
Sparkling jelly. Okay, I got a jelly. Still don't have my ember lizard though. Head towards the fire, maybe. If there's any heat. Rathalos. Grab that, whatever that is. Shrimp. Landlight shrimp. Pure wasp. Okay, surely it's gotta be here. It's gotta be here, right? Nitro toad. I followed exactly the instructions of what it said. Bomb beetle, nitro toad.
Look at the size of that structure.
Chill mantle bug. I'll eat one of those right now because I need it. Breaking the head stops the flash. That's nice to know because ZZ Yaku didn't like I could break the hell out of ZZ Yaku's head in Iceborne and he would still be able to flash. Which is also like one of the disappointing parts of that monster breaking part breaking mechanic. Like it still doesn't do much. It just kind of weakens it. It did something, right? If you break ZZ Yaku's head and the fours, it weakened the flash somehow, but it was able to still do it. Dipceros has discovered your pop-up camp. I didn't find any ember lizards. Maybe time of day was wrong. The region's apex predator, New Udra, has appeared.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
I'll just hop off for now.
What intense heat! It's dangerous to linger on the lava.
No, it's not here. Any other low volcanic places I can visit? Oh yeah, on the other side. Okay. Lava vent.
Wow, what a view!
Do you suppose this place was once a workshop too?
These are it. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Ember rough lizards. Okay. I believe that's good for now. Okay, so turn in all three. All three are ready for turn in. Which one to turn in first? We're back to the base camp.
Ooh, guess what? Thanks for nabbing those sparkly flash. I'll rig this one up too, so you can use it whenever you decide. It can make flying monsters drop from the sky and silence roars. Very useful for making openings.
Sounds like a nice tool to have around.
What can I say? Offering top-tier support?
Flash course. Flash pods? Oh, now he has flash fly cage.
Splendid work once again, Hunter. I cannot express. I hope that the two of us.
Mite seed and honey. All right. Oh, he's got the follow-up now. I mean,
Is it true, Hunter, that you assisted the
Is this about the endemic life I caught?
Yeah. At this point, fairness dictates that make for the Ice Shard Cliffs and capture an endemic. Before you inquire, yes, this is an official guild request.
it's limited bounty. He needs a rhyme beetle. That sucks, man. I already captured all this stuff. You know, get out. They gotta make me capture it again. Alright, where's Kamya? Ida wants to talk. Who's Ida? Ida is somewhere over here. Base camp.
Anything I can make for you? What can I get you today?
Oh, I would like. Need 3 armor spheres. You could take a Chatacabra hide.
You got it.
Okay.
See ya.
And with those 3, I can finish my low rank armor upgrade. That's soon to be obsolete.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, the Raydao boots.
Look good?
Okay.
Fit you to a T.
Ah, it's you. So
Did something happen?
one of the kids got hurt. Ran into a... not sure if their numbers are up or what, but you see...
I see. If you're aware and avoiding them...
Maybe. I guess if even the bone...
Right. And if they have begun to multiply, a human's coexistence with monsters is built on top of a more
Huh. I'll take your word on that. All right, then. I'll leave it to you. Just be careful out there, yeah?
A preliminary investigation has confirmed Ida's report. The Rompopolo population has exploded. Normally, that increase would be met with a proportional rise in predator species.
But it seems like that hasn't been the case here. The local ecosystem may already be destabilizing.
Agreed. The situation requires some intervention before life here becomes unsustainable. When you're ready, let's set out to winnow that Rompopolo population and secure the area.
Want to help out a bit?
Went to Rompopolo. Okay. Turn in this one. I don't remember where that NPC was. It might have been the forest. Yeah, maybe. Kamiya the Fisher was in an area where there was like a cave, and yeah, this might be it. Like it's it. He's gonna have a follow-up right after.
A fine catch! But did you know, friend, that golden fish sell for nearly... They may not serve much other... Getting good use of your catch for each purpose.
Okay. The wet fish. 3 wet fish and 5 honey. Okay. Alright. You have a follow... Yeah, a follow-up, of course.
Greetings! Fine weather for angling. My famished fisher fellow, you rabid bowfin roe is downright delectable. It's the perfect answer to an empty belly. Now to fish one. I can feel in my very bones that this is... And so away you must go! Away!
Fishing for flavor. A gravid bowfin. I got one of these already. Oh, they make me do it again. Endemic life. Is it small? No, the fishing one. Aquatic life. Here we go. Gravid bowfin. It's that long eel. It's not the green one though. I think the green one is the ones that they have here. I need the orange ones. I did get one of them. Let me see if there's one here right now. It'll save me the hassle if I... no, that's the sushi fish. Damn. There's nothing here right now. I mean, I could try this guy, but it's not a gravel fin.
The key to fishing is patience.
Too far. Really? Still too far? Something about the game doesn't like me putting the thing there. Okay, it didn't like that. It's freaking out. Maybe I should just try the real thing again. Oh, okay, so it gets the sushi fish, but it doesn't have that. It doesn't
Time
get the
for a
big one.
true master angler to shine.
Sushi fish. Okay, what about this one though? This one doesn't like it? Is this a golden fish? Okay, yeah, it went for the flick. Okay, I just have to flick it instead. Okay, that is a burst arowana. Okay. Take this one, I guess.
Yeah.
This one's not going for it. Okay, it doesn't want it. Forget it. Oh man. Well, I made a lot of progress, and there's a lot of crap to do now. The world, the game world really like opened up in terms of like free roaming now. It's no more linear quests. Just do whatever you want. But there's a lot of stuff to grind for now. And leveling up means more unlocks further down. Looks like there's, what is this, rarity 4? There's rarity 6 items now. I don't know what they are, I can't see them, but I gotta hunt to find them.
You know where to find me. Yes.
The assignments are all done? I'm wondering if there's any incentive for me to go back and do these 1-star optionals. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it until I really want to like do a 100% completion. But maybe that check mark is really not that important. Field survey. Okay, so I have to buy investigations. So I could use this now, but I can only use it 3 times. This investigation. Where are the high rank assignments? How come assignment stops at low rank? There's no 4-star assignments. These are optionals.
I'll be waiting here.
Yes. Would you like to trade something? Okay, bye.
Catch the latest
Slay 10 high rank Bulakchi. Complete all research help monsters bounties. Research help monster bounties? I'm not sure what this is, but it's a heavy armor sphere.
I bundled up some provisions for you.
Getting drowsy. I'm gonna stop. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop here.
Well, hey.
Okay. The next thing I'm gonna go for is probably that the Yan Kutku. Cause I was thinking of, yeah, if I go Yan Kutku, that would be the first armor set of high rank that I would be forging and using. Let's see, take a look at it again. I still haven't decided between alpha or beta though. I think I would just go beta. That way I would just get the helm, the chest. Do I even want the chest? Yeah, no, beta chest. Beta helm, gloves. Maybe just beta everything then. I don't know, it depends. Is Constitution a medium-sized jewel or not? Yeah, because I don't know.
Anything catch your eye?
And there's still no upgrade in sight for these talismans.
You know where to find
Okay.
me.
That's it. Save. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna peace out. Too tired. I'm sleepy. I should probably get some food first. And then watch someone else's stream and then pass out. How do I do? What's the? What's my gesture list? There's a wave. Way notice. What? They took it away. It's not here anymore. Communication. Gestures. Damn, this is a horrible way to. Oh my god, they even make pages in left and right. I can't just go down a scroll list. I think where's just wave? Come on. Oh my god, it's the very last one. Oh my god, that's a ridiculous looking wave. But okay. Alright, that's it. Yeah. Stupid ass. Goodbye. Okay.